Right. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Is everything working as it should be? Is everything working correctly? But I hope so. Oh shit, hold on a minute. Hello, Vivi. Hello, Elusive. Hello, Canico. Hello, Iron. And hello, everyone else. It'll be... Don't... Please. Control yourself. I found kimchi ramen earlier. Okay. I've never had kimchi. Is kimchi not like that, is it like fermented cabbage or something? It's like Korean, right? Something like that? I've never had it myself. But I saw... I saw Elusive and Adam in the fucking Discord chat. I was like, call me a slur, and Elusive's going down the list of slurs. Did I find one that'll hurt Adam? I was like, nah, I've heard all those before. It's like fermented chili cabbage. That was one of the things that I didn't fully realize until relatively recently. Fucking like a lot of East Asian cooking is like stupidly spicy as well. It's not something that I would have associated with East Asia. More something I associate with like South Asian or like Middle Eastern cooking. The one time I found it online, it came spoiled. But it's fermented. That would have to be very difficult. How could something that's surely fermented means that it's already like slightly spoiled? It's in the process of like active growth, no? Yeah, Chinese motherfucker has a whole culture around spice. Again, like the first thing that kind of made me realize just how big a thing it is there for cultures. I'm 100% sure I've told this story about a Dota team that went to China to take part in a tournament over there, and all of the Western teams couldn't eat any of the local foods that was provided by the organizers because it was just too spicy. It was making them physically ill. Like 5 different houses of spice and shit. Just variations of spicy taste. They've got houses of spice? It was in a warm packet. Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not warm. Warm's maybe a little bit too active growth, if that makes sense. But yeah. Oh, today I'm not wanting to get into a routine where I do the same things over and over again until I get better, so I'm trying something a little bit different. So both the warm-up drawing that I'm going to do and the main drawing are going to be different, and the actual drawing is going to be very, very ambitious. This would be a banger stream title for an Expedition 33 stream. Hello, White Frog. How's it going? I've not played Expedition 33. I've heard that it's absolutely fantastic. But when it comes to turn-based RPGs, I feel like it has to be something really special in order to keep my attention, if that makes sense, because I'm not really into turn-based RPGs. But I'll probably wait for it to go on sale, then maybe get it. Try streaming it. How's it going, Barkeep? Kimchi ain't that hot, it's more of a funky and savoury. I suppose the spice adds just like a little bit to the savoury flavour of it, so if it's not spicy, I'll make it spicy. I've got this feeling like Elusive is one of those people that just carries around like a little bottle of hot sauce with them wherever they go, just in case they have to eat something. I used to know a guy like that in school. Used to have like a little holster that he would strap to his belt and used to carry around a little bottle of Tabasco sauce. Felt like it made him hard or something like that. Made him a tough guy. No, I don't have hot sauce. Well, can you like spicy foods? I feel like wasabi isn't hot. It's like a spice that attacks you and leaves. I've heard that wasabi is like a very like... It's more like an acid burn as opposed to like a warm heat that you get from an awful lot of spices. I've never tried wasabi myself, but it's like a chemical hot. It's like a very sharp, aggressive hot, if you know what I mean. It def feels chemical. Yeah. Chili vinegar. Bro, now you're just getting the chemical and the warm hot in there. I have chili oil and stuff. That's pretty cool. I know a lot of people just keep chili flakes in their house and they just add chili flakes to everything, which is fair. I'm trying desperately not to give in to the base desires to order 6 McGriddles at fucking 6 AM. Somebody kill me. I mean, 6 McGriddles does sound nice. Then again, I've only had horseradish with wasabi because real wasabi isn't very common in North America. That's fair. Still, it's more than I've had. I don't think I've even had horseradish. Never mind horseradish wasabi. Of the commercially available wasabis or just horseradish with chemicals, so you're not too far off. That's fair. I used to do that, but I decided to stop. Why? Oh. Is this the thing where you fucking blew out your ass? Is this the part where you blew out your ass? Is that incident, Elusive? No, okay, so that's just a separate incident then. It's another incident that did also happen, but not the same incident. Okay, fair enough. Right. So, I'm almost a little bit nervous, right? Because it's one of those things where, like, how should I put it? I wake up early in the morning and I get struck by inspiration. I'm lying in bed staring at the scene like, wow, I should really draw this character. So yeah, I'm going to draw this character and it seems like a good plan. And I set everything up and I start analysing the character. I'm like, fuck. This is really ambitious. Maybe I shouldn't do this. But I'm committed to it, right? And it's going to come out dog shit. It's going to come out dog shit. But if I can get mildly close, we'll call it a learning experience. So yeah. Real wasabi is milder and sweet almost, but once it's harvested, it deteriorates really fast, which I suppose would make it feel more hot. I'm tempted to go and make it right now. Who are you drawing? Right, well, we'll swap over. Right. For first, I didn't want to. I was going to draw Johnny Bravo again, but I thought, no, I'm not going to draw Johnny Bravo again. So I've chosen another one. Chosen another character from my childhood for the warm-up. So we're going to be drawing Samurai Jack. Because I figured, like, nice, clean, straight lines. Like, his character design is pretty easy, pretty straightforward to do. It's just straight lines. And then, for the main event, so to speak, I'm going to try and draw E-Leg. I don't even have her in Nikki. I've never played her, but she showed up in my timeline recently. On Twitter, or on X. And she's been a brainworm because I'm like, fuck, I haven't got her, and now it's making me think maybe I should get back into Nikki because she's such a fucking good character design. I fucking enjoy her. I'm gonna be back to join you in a drawing. See you till then. Also, Samurai Jack would go hard. It would be. So I'm gonna try and draw EE Leg. Part of what made me want to draw EE Leg is twofold. One, she's a larger frame, but she's also a female, which would help because whenever I draw females, they're always like stick figures. So I'm thinking if I draw a bit of a larger woman, that might be a bit easier for me to draw. The same for the legs. The legs are a little bit larger, so I'm thinking maybe it'll be easier to draw, right? So that's the first thing. Second thing, she's got a very large fringe or like bangs, so I don't have to draw eyes because I'm fucking horrendous at drawing eyes. She's bottom head, exactly. So she's the exact opposite of the character that I was drawing last time, which was very, very, like, thin legs, which was throwing me off. Because every time I would go to draw the leg, I'm like, no, it needs to be thinner than that. So I'm trying that. So this character's from Neekers. Also, I hope your stream goes well. How's it going, Pippi? Yeah, this is from Nikke. This is one of the characters from Nikke that showed up in my timeline. So I'm going to try and draw her. Because all of my characters that I draw, I don't know why, but I have a tendency to draw them fucking massive. In fact, hold on. I'll see if I can bring her. I'll see if I can bring the character back up. Right. This was the one that I drew last time. And if you can see the legs, they're like stupidly thin. It took me so long to get to this, like, this thickness of leg. And even then it was still too thick. But I was like, I just have to draw it. Because most of the characters that I draw are quite masculine. They're rather quite large. So her legs are obviously much, much larger. So I figured that this might be a little bit easier for me to draw. Also, because she's got obviously the fringe, I won't have to draw eyes. Because currently, It's not that I can't draw eyes, it's just that the second that I put eyes on top of like on a face, it falls to bits. Still bottom heavy. Not talking about the legs. No, like she's entirely bottom heavy. Well, I mean, we'll just leave that one there. But yeah. Fuck it, I'm adding.
Fuck it, I'm adding 3 to the title.
You know what? I trust you, Elusive. You do whatever you want to do. Just so long as it's not toss or illegal. Ah, yeah, fair. Because, right. I don't know if you've tuned into any of my previous streams, Peppy. I can draw men very easily. Hold on, let me see if I can find my latest creation. I draw Johnny Bravo insanely well. Because he's just like a big fucking, like, chudly character. He's just like a big, like, swole, broad-chested man. The legs are, like, out of the way. We don't need to worry about them. And I draw Johnny Bravo really, really good. So as a result, I've drawn a fair amount of Johnny Bravo. But the second I tried to draw anything feminine, like, hold on. Like that. It just looks goofy. It just looks weird. I think this one turned out a little bit better. But it was because, like if you remove the head and the skirt, it's rather quite androgynous because it's quite like a younger, youthful character. So I don't need to worry too much about making them like small. But yeah. So I have a tendency to draw Johnny Bravo, which is why I'm drawing Samurai Jack. I'm drawing like animated cartoon characters, like Western cartoon characters, because they're quite simple to draw as like a warm up. I kind of get you. I can't draw anything that isn't a lolly. Oh, for some reason, you just have that. I don't even know how you would put it. It's just like that knack, that affinity, you know? He's mostly just shapes. Exactly. Because an awful lot of like, if a character's going to be part of an animation, you don't want it to be like a hyper detailed character. Even if you look at anime when they put an awful lot more effort into the details of the character, it's still very simple, ultimately. I can draw mature women and lollies. You should draw more mature women. You should do that. Autism spectrum to different stats. I was meant to draw berserk characters. And Bippy was meant to draw cute lollies. What he's saying is he finds it easier and more manageable illustrating big burly men because it's clearly a preference. Because Nonkey-jong, yes, not Nonkey-jong though. Nonkey-jong is eternal. I wanted an excuse to draw more Nonkey-jong. I just find it easier. Again, like, hold on. I need to put on my fucking AC because Jesus wept, it's fucking warm. I find it easier to draw. I
would rather draw cute twinks.
You would rather draw cute twinks. I know, but it's one of the reasons why I keep asking you to draw femme elu. I'm trying to get, like I try to do for myself, I'm trying to do for you. I'm trying to get you out of your comfort zone, you know? But I think I draw larger men because I am a little bit of a larger man myself. So I don't know if it's just that I've got a deeper understanding of the anatomy behind it. But anyway. Anyway, right. I'm going to try and draw Samurai Jack. This is my first time drawing Samurai Jack, so I don't know how it's going to do. I can draw women, I just don't like drawing them. But you're so good at them. Elusive. With respect to kind of like a creative style, I still haven't worked out what my style really is. So currently I'm just kind of going with it. So to speak. And just kind of seeing how things turn out. Hold on. I'll need to readjust my pen from what I was doing last time. I'll need to make him a little bit wider. The exact opposite issue that I normally have. Clean up. Oh no. Every time you would think I'd like fucking use this program and this pen for the first fucking time every single time I stream. So it's like that, something like that.
The front is a straight line.
Yes. Yes, it is. But again, this is just the rough. Every time that I draw, I like... It's almost like I'm trying like a totally new style. Well, not totally new. There's like obviously like similarities between it. But like, because I'm still kind of finding my groove, so to speak, as an artist, if I can even call myself that. I'm always trying something different. That's a bit of a weird hand, but we'll go with it for now. Just so long as it's serviceable. Right, so the sword needs to come here. So it's going to look more like that. And it comes out the back, something like this. We follow the line. Right, yeah, so that's how it should look. And we can adjust the handle afterwards. Yeah. Something like that, maybe? No, it's turned to the pen again. Hold on. I'm realizing now that the fingers towards the end of it actually wrap up round. The lower portion is too short, the torso is too long, it's tied above his waist. Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you. Oh no. We'll do this for now, as it's just a rough. One of the things that I'm learning as I'm doing art is 9 times out of 10 I seem to be much better served just fucking actually drawing something and then working from there to try and like improve it, because I have a tendency to kind of get stuck trying to make it perfect in the rough draft, and then ending up not drawing anything at all, which is obviously an issue. So I'm just, honestly, I know that there's like issues with this, but I'm just wanting to get something down on paper so that I can like have something on paper to work with instead of trying to get it like perfect the first time round. And I know it's going to come out and it's going to look like ass, but I'm just wanting to get something down. Okay, is it something like that? And then for this eye, it kind of just almost like comes out. Again, it's gonna look like ass, but I'm just like wanting something drawn. Also, I really should probably, definitely zoom in and try again. That looks like absolute AIDS, so we'll try that again. Overall, I think I've got like the rough shape down anyway. Hold on. Mr. Jack, come over here. How do I move things? Is that it? I'll need to resize the overall shape to get like the top of his thing up. How long have you been drawing? Out of curiosity, a month? 2 months? Maybe? Like, this literally started as a result of Elusive wanting Gartic streams. So I did Gartic streams and I really enjoyed art. So I thought, you know what? Maybe I'll try doing art. I'm using Meow to get your attention. Do you not have enough money? Do you not have enough money? Also, yeah, my friend taught me, told me simple, stop thinking and draw. Overthinking things can cause you to stick there too long and not get it done. 100%, because that was what I did. Now I'm just like, I'm just gonna fucking put shit on paper. I know that it's wrong. You're already doing really well. My first drawing looks like absolute ass. I've been drawing for about 15 months now. That's pretty fucking good. Fucking keep going. Terrible the way, she'll be better off sketching the entire katana as a whole instead of drawing it separately. Oh, katana. Again, it's just for a shape.
No, you're just not reading my katana suggestion.
You're saying to draw the katana separately and draw it as like a whole thing and then implement it into it. But I'm wanting to try this. How does the eye even go? Right, you know what? We'll start with the nose.
No, I'm fucking not.
No? You're not what? Hold on. I'll go back here. Oh. I read your katana suggestion. What is it? I'm wanting to try something different. I'm like that's a bit too high for the nose. I'm trying this. I'm wanting to try this. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. You know what? Maybe I start with this. It's like Samurai Jack's eyes are very like, they're quite angular. You know what I mean? They're like, Samurai Jack's a lot of straight lines I'm seeing now. And then the eyebrow is just straight above and it comes down like that. And it kind of goes like a little bit further. And then there's like something like that. Maybe? Vaguely? Hold on. I made the eye? No. Okay. That look okay? I mean, it's not great, but it's like almost there. It's almost there. I mean, drawing the parts that aren't visible in the image. Also drawing them and just like erasing them afterwards. I suppose that I could do that. I'll give that a try. A good thing is to break shapes into even more basic shapes. Jack, eye on the left can be a rectangle and a triangle. Oh yeah, I can see. You've got like the triangle here. And then like a rectangle here. I could try that. Okay. You know what, Pepe? We'll give it a go. We'll try. So we'll start with like, it's like, oh, that's why it looks fucking weird. It's because I'm using the pen and not the pencil. So we've got like a little rectangle here like that, and it comes down. That might be a little bit too Asiatic, if you know what I mean. And then it kind of like comes to a little bit of a point like that, kind of. Something like that. That that looks not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it looks not too bad. His head is shaped like a cum. Oh, and that erasing thing is great too. Otherwise you misalign the pieces and it's a fucking jigsaw puzzle. I know, but it's just a startup. It's just a warm-up thing that we're doing. Fuck. Imp comfy. What do you mean imp comfy? I am pretty comfy though, thank you. And then this one come down to about here, and then it comes up and it just like connects with the nose. And then this one comes along. It's actually more like that. Something like that. And then we've got an eyebrow here as well. Yeah, that's a little bit too high, or maybe the eye's just a little bit too thick, if that makes sense. It would still be too high, but we'll draw the eye. No. No, 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 no. That's bad. We'll draw it like down here, maybe? That looks a little bit better. I'm not used to drawing perspective, so that's kind of like throwing me. You know what I mean? It's throwing me just a little bit. And again, it's going to look like ass, but... I keep saying that, and I just want you all to know, I'm not saying that for your benefit. I'm saying that for my benefit. Because if I don't say that, I'm going to be like, that fucking looks like ass. I need to redo that. I'm realizing now that that's like not, that just like joins into one another. So hold on. So if I come down here like that. How does that look? Oh. It's not good, but it's not fucking bad. It's not awful. You know what I mean? And for the sake of elusive sanity. For the sake of elusive sanity, we'll do this. Double that. Right, oh, right. Something like this. And then it comes down. Okay. Happy elusive? Wait. Yeah, positive bitches, I'm still bad. Perspective. Yeah, I said positive bitches. I'm like, what the fuck does that? No, I just can't read. Yeah, perspective's a bitch. I'm still bad at it. All of the stuff that I've drawn so far has to be like, effectively, like a straight on, except for Johnny Bravo. I can draw him in any fucking pose. I don't know why. John showed me gravy and biscuits and I said it looked like seasoned cum and writing purposes. Make sure you do the katana on a different layer, easy to erase overlapping part. Oh. I've already done it on this layer. Like, that's one of the big issues that I'm finding with using this software, because I'm using Clip Studio, obviously, but there's an awful lot of tools that are available to me on Clip Studio that are fantastic tools I don't know about. I don't know what they are, and I don't know how to use them. So, as a result, like, people will see me... Oh, fuck. People will see me, like, fucking struggling doing something, and then somebody from the chat will come out and be like, what? Why don't you just use X? I'm like, what is X? And people are like, what the fuck are you doing? Genuinely looks like a sort of seasoned cum. What do you mean? Not true gravy. It's a disgrace. It's your calling. You need to draw many more pics of Johnny Bravo doing unhinged things. Yeah, loose clips, dude. You'll learn them eventually as you go. Like, I learned about liquefy the other day. I didn't know what that was. I didn't know that that was a thing. I didn't know that that was a tool that I had access to. It will fucking, I don't know, do something like that. Okay, right. And then I'm going to just slightly downsize this so that I can fit in his little ponytail. There we go. Just a smidge. Wait. What did I do? Yeah. Downsize. Oh, it's because it's... Wait. Perfect example of me just being like, I don't know what I'm doing. Right, okay. Just, are you sure you want it? Yes, delete it. Delete it. Delete the whole thing. Everything. Oh, fuck it. We won't colour it in. No, actually, I think it has to be like directly on the corner. Yeah, it has to be like directly on the corner of his skull. So it's got to be like that. There we go. Okay. Oh. Also, I assume you already are, but keep all your drawings, even the ones you hate. That way you can compare them 1 year from now and see your progress 100%. 100%. The big one is here. Hello, Rosa. How are you? Good to have you in. I hope everything is going well. I'm noticing now. Hold on. Again, I'm still like fucking struggling to use my hotkeys. That here, there's like 2 layers to like the top level. So you've got his like the collar, which comes down and like stops like here, and you've got his actual arm, or well, the collar comes in like that. No, it doesn't. Hold on. Which button is this I'm using? That one. So it starts wide and then comes to a taper like here. Are we big noticing? What do you mean? The big one, what the fuck does that mean? Adam, she's been with Gator. She had been with Gator for too long. She's picking up like his mannerisms. She's gonna start referring to things as the 3-piece and we won't know what the fuck she's talking about. You gotta get her away from that boy. Lord is terrible. We're gonna have to take her out back like old Yeller. It's for the best, Rosa. Adam will make it quick. Something like that. And I'm actually realizing that he has a very large chin and his mouth is like up here. That looks a little bit better. I don't know why, but moving his like chin up like a centimeter makes it look better. What do we think? I gotta like, hold on. In the hand. It comes down like that. For like the katana's guard. Comes up like that. Something like something like that. Maybe? Got like a little hand there.
Bigger.
Good enough. Bigger? Bigger what? There's Vivi looking at the bright side. We love her for it. Nah, she is safe. Hasn't been to Florida yet. What do you mean yet? Just a big artist is all. Guard. Gotta make it bigger. Hold on, hold on. I'm thinking, like, I need to bring, like, I either need to, like, increase the angle, so, like, how it comes out like that, so I need to either increase the angle to, like, something like that, because I don't have a lot of space to put a bigger guard in here, or I need to make his arm longer. I think I need to, like, adjust the angle of the arm or something. So, like, maybe I can maybe because it follows the same line as the top of the gi, right? So if I do that, and then hold on, chat. Let me cook. Elusive, you should do art streams. Show me how it's done. So like that. Just something like so that it's like still like in keeping. That way I've got a little bit of extra room. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm cooking. Oh, the arm looks a bit weird. Bigger, below the sword. I know. It comes down to like here, but it comes up to like here. I'm trying to make it proportional. So like that. Comes and then it comes down. Something like that. But yeah, like, look. Like, if you see that as the midpoint of the sword, it's like, there's like fucking... That's too much. That doesn't look right. Because then the sword's like... I'm gonna have like a sword there, and then the guard's gonna have like two pieces there, and then it's gonna come out like that. And it's gonna look weird. I'm not gonna have like a guy holding it like fucking here with like fucking 3 feet worth of it. I would love to see Elusive do these kinds of streams where he just picks like an old cartoon character or something. And just draws them. I think that would be interesting, no? Yeah, even that, like, I've got to make it higher then. So it's got to come out to, like, here or something. Something like that. That looks a little bit better. Maybe. Also, this has to be, like, a little bit... It's weird, actually, that. Nope. No, I double press. Right, okay. And then there's like a little shadow here. I'm just doing that just for notes. So I can like... And then there's another little shadow here. I'm probably not gonna bother shading. But you never know, maybe I will. Just a little light line. Just to connote that it's in shadow. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, we could do maybe... Oop. Wrong button. His gi comes down here, so that's like the fold, I think. It's actually quite a large fold. Like a little hem. What do we reckon? He looks Down syndrome, honestly. That's fair. Oh. But it's too wide. Yeah, the overall thing is too wide, but that's just like a fucking common issue that I have with everything that I draw. It's very wide. How could I fix that? Even his neck, I'm realizing now that his neck's like chud neck. Could I? Hold on. I'm gonna try something stupid and it's not gonna work out well. Let me just try this, right? Let me just try, right? If I like... That doesn't look good. The meal he makes is probably just jam-packed with everything you need. I feel like Samurai Jack is mewing. He doesn't have to mew, bro. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Again, this is just like a warm-up. It's just it's just a little warm-up, so we don't have to worry about any of this shit. So we'll call it, right. Then we'll just try and, what is it, like ink it? Is that what all the cool artists call it? Right. And then we'll just use a turnip pen. Nope. Immediately fucked up. Wrong layer. And the way that I've like found works for me when I draw now is I'll do like one pencil sketch layer, which is super rough. One like sketchy ink layer, which is a bit more clear, so it gives me something to work off of, and then one like full ink layer with like single strokes. Ooh. I really, again, I need to fucking turn my canvas. I need to get into a habit. I need to use the tools that I've been given and stop calling them cheating. Because I do that a lot. Right, bam. See, imp isn't things so much easier when you use the tools that are given you. But it's still cheating though. There we go. And then do something like that. Something like that. Oh, wrong button. Excuse me. Bring it into here. And then for this arm, it'll come down like that. Nice and tidy. Well, tidier. I won't say tidy because it's not. It's most definitely not tidy, but still it's better than it was. And you come round. He's got his little thumb. Comes round to the other side of his hand. Just neaten this up just a smidge. Come down like that. Come down like that. his sword. Oh, I forgot. He forgot. His sword has like a little It's got like a little pattern on it. No. It's like diamonds, right? Something like that. That doesn't look too bad considering I just fucking free-handed. It's not total ass. So you know what? I'll fucking take it. I'm not too proud. Teddy. The teddy comes later. Okay, the teddy comes later. Then complain about art and become DSP of art making. No, you should use the mouse to draw and you should never rotate or use different layers. See? Tough gets it. Tough gets it. Samurai Jack with boobs is a good idea. Well, didn't they basically add Samurai Jack? Was it not Ashy in like the last episode that they did? Or the final episode of Samurai Jack? Where they gave Samurai Jack a tomboy wife. Assassin wife. I'm actually pretty pleased with how this is turning out so far. It's not good, but it's like about what I would expect. And you know what? For me that's a win. And I'll take wins where I can get them, especially in this fucking day and age. Oh, that looks nice. I like how that looks, chat. Oh, that's nice. That's hot. I like that. That might be a little bit too sharp. Top of that. Got his little ponytail. Boom. Not total ass. Amazing. As it should be. You should make your own paint, crush some rocks and flowers. Don't be lazy. Honestly, yeah. Don't forget the bugs. Bugs make great color. I need to find a... For anything purple, I need to find a rare type of poisonous undersea snail. I need to crush that up to make purple. It will cost me $1 million for a single tube of paint. But it'll be worth it, because then I will be cheating. That pattern you talked about is just the Ray skin wrap they use on the Suka. Is it the Suka or the Suba? Because Suka means just bitch in Russian. Use uranium to make paint, then get reported by some Karen. Karens can fucking suck my nuts. Oh, it's not ass. Right, okay. This is coming along, and the fucking actual colouring will be really easy. You know what I've just seen? That hand there. The thumb needs to be a little bit... Oh. Wait, what did I do? Hold on. The thumb needs to come out a little bit, because it's a bit like... That looks a bit better. It was a little bit too thin. It was a little bit too, like... Because the rest of it is very cube. It's very cuboidal. Whereas that was just a little bit too much. A little bit too, you know what I mean? I could also make this come out a little bit further like it does here, but I think that looks fine. Hail some uranium to her door and watch her freak out. You think she would know what uranium is, though? Because, like, I think that's the thing with an awful lot of how should I put it? Like, radiological accidents is people just like finding something, not knowing what it is, fucking with it, and then finding out later on that it was radiological when their skin starts falling off. You know what I mean? So I think even if you did like mail uranium to somebody, as long as it wasn't like explicitly labeled uranium, I don't think they would know what it was. Because who just has a Geiger counter lying around, you know what I mean? Well, maybe Adam does, but he's a different breed. Most governments don't care. If you're not using uranium for stuff related to its radioactivity, you can use uranium glass all you want. Isn't that like dangerous though? Uranium isn't that bad. It's only bad when it's inhaled, so you gotta use a mask. Alright. I suppose it's like it needs to be like enriched or something before it becomes dangerous. I could fast for several days and eat one uranium bar and be fine because it's thousands of calories. You don't have a Geiger counter? No, I do not. I do not have a Geiger counter. I've actually never looked. How easy is it to get a Geiger counter? Is that something that you could like reasonably expected to find on Amazon? Nah, that fucking line is dog. Does that look straight enough? It wobbles like a motherfucker. I bought one on eBay. It interfaces with my flipper. I think flippers are illegal in the UK. Which is a shame. But most things are most fun or useful things are illegal in the UK. That one line that I fucking backed out of before was by far the best line. Just wasn't fast enough. That one's fine. I remember Line talking about how the government didn't care. He made uranium glass. He was able to buy a lot of shady shit on eBay. Yeah, uranium isn't dangerously radioactive. 1 year of exposure to uranium is nearly the same as eating a banana or flying from one side of the US to the other. Mostly just use it to fuck with Teslas. Why do you have this? Oh, just doing a little bit of tomfoolery, officer. Just a little bit of monkey shines. Just a little bit of mischief. Nothing illegal, nothing criminal, you understand. Honestly, that seems to be like 99% of hacker shit, I feel like, is just guys like, I just wanted to fuck with people for fun. And I can respect that. It's like IRL trolling, you know what I mean? There's nothing malicious about it. We just wanted to fuck with some people. It was all just for good. It's all just for fun. Nothing evil, nothing bad about it. Real. I didn't do nothing, Lamar. Watch this, officer. You see with his fancy computer. Adam presses a button. The fucking Apple laptop the guy's using bursts into flames. Oh, I fucking said that. Why did nobody say anything? Hold on. No, wrong one. There. Fucking Christ. Professional streamer. Well, I'm not professional. I don't make a wage off of this, so I'm allowed to be scuffed. when I was playing Lockdown with some of my normie friends, they got their lobby hacked by someone named The Reaper, and honestly, it was funny. 99% guaranteed that that was just like some 12-year-old script kiddie that bought it off of a Russian, and now that kid's fucking PC is being used to mine fucking Bitcoin or Ethereum or some shit. Tesla starts opening and closing its doors like it's a bird trying to take flight. Well, it might do. We know what Adam is drawing after Samurai Jack. You ever consider, because I know Adam said that he has a drawing tablet. Would you ever consider doing our Adam? No. I pressed the wrong button. I've got like fucking... Oh, it wasn't long enough. I've got hotkeys on the side of my tablet that I've like mapped out to like the stuff that I used most often. What did I do? What did I do? Stop that. Can I just... Okay, thank God.
Yeah, kimchi isn't spicy. I did burn my hand whilst making it though, Hunab one wheezing.
You did burn my hand whilst making it though. You made it? Like make it from scratch or heating it up? Isn't my thing. I just rather pay someone to do it. I know, but it's still another skill. One of the things that I always thought was amazing, right, is, you know, you see like these old-timey like explorers and scientists and shit, and they would like keep journals and stuff, and you'd look through these journals and they had all of these like fucking immaculate sketches of all the stuff that they saw on their travels. I always thought that was cool as fuck, and I always thought to myself, fuck, if I was an explorer or like a fucking traveler, or I don't know, like an anthropologist or a zoologist or some shit like that went out and went, you know, discovering new lands or something, I would not be keeping sketches because I can't fucking draw. The ramen, okay. Antique biology books, yeah, like obviously they got like illustrators to come in and draw them, but the initial drawings that you could look back on, they're fucking impressive, you know? And you're like, these are people that were like classically trained as scientists, and this is their artistic ability, you know what I mean? And you compare it to like modern artists or modern scientists, and they can't fucking draw a stick figure, and I know because I'm one of them. So I'm very much like, I was very much like, maybe I should fucking learn to draw one day. Because I know that I've talked about this an awful lot, but I'm not a huge fan of the current method of teaching, kind of all across the Western world, where it's just like, you're taught to be a worker and you're not taught to be a human being, if that makes sense. So you're taught like, we're gonna teach you enough of the fucking boring shit in the world so that you can flip burgers or stack shelves and work a cash register. We're not teaching you anything else because that's all you need. That's what Amazon wants us to teach you, so that's what we're gonna teach you. And it's honestly saddening because, again, like, you see an awful lot of classical teaching and they fucking taught them everything. You know what I mean? It draws us the germs you see at work every day. Well, an awful lot of the stuff that I work with, because it's viral, it's too small. I think we do work with Vicinia, and I think Vicinia you can see under a microscope because it's quite large, but you wouldn't see much. need to come out and then down. Fucking turn the page, okay? Just, you're allowed to, right? You're allowed to turn the page, that's fine. No. There we go. The Prussian style of teaching ruined us as a people. Well, it's very it's like very German. It's about efficiency. We need to like teach these people the absolute like bare bones basics of, you know, being a human being as fast as possible. So here you go. You know what I mean? And again, it raised literacy rates and it allowed us to learn very quickly. But again, like if you look at the old-fashioned British style of teaching, you were taught fucking everything. Like everything. History, philosophy, language, geopolitics, religion, mathematics, science, like everything. That was why you had boarding schools, because you fucking needed that. You went away and for like the next, I don't know, make up a number, fucking 16 years or something, or well, maybe not 16 years, but for the next like fucking 8 years, you would learn everything you needed to be a functioning member of society. You know what I mean? And more than that, to be like a well-rounded human being. And even if you were like a bit able to be homeschooled, your tutor come in and they fucking taught you everything. And it's a shame that we've lost that now. Now we've got like fucking Amazon, Starbucks, fucking educations now, and it's a fucking tragedy. The lack of spice is disappointing. We'll go get some chili flakes then. You're allowed to add stuff to your ramen. The third most cited book in social sciences is called Pedagogy of the Oppressed, and it's exactly what you're thinking about. The fact that it uses oppression in the title gives me bad vibes. Because now, like, it's going to be a book that's firmly rooted in oppressor versus oppressed, power structures, and that's all it's going to care about, and that's all it's going to talk about. Is that like too low? Maybe I try that again and just bring it up slightly. Come on. Maybe do this. That's a happy medium. Now that I'm looking at that, I have to bring that out just a little bit. Does that look okay? Hold on. No, it's slightly off. I think I stick to the original. When did they get rid of civics and law? We had class in high school that combined those where I was, but that was when I was like 15 years ago. Again, for us, we didn't learn shit about civics or law or like anything outside of like the super basic like history, or I mean, we didn't touch on philosophy whatsoever until secondary school, which I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but the American system, you have elementary school, middle school, and then high school. In the British system, we have primary school, which is 7 years. Then we have high school, which is 4 to 6. It depends, because I believe only 3 to 4 years of high school are mandatory, and then you can leave. Worse, it's pronounced pedagogy. It's a very Marxist sounding word. Well, pedagogue was somebody that it was like a tutor in Latin. because for people that were like patricians, traders, people that could afford an education would hire on tutors for their kids, and they had and one of those was a pedagogue, and they were basically like a master, and your child would spend most of the time with the pedagogue, and they would not just teach them like mathematics and learning and language, but also like life lessons and philosophy and stuff like that. I believe they also had that after. So an awful lot of rich and well-to-do Romans, when their kids left the nest and went to live off in their own lives, they would have men typically over the age of like 20, 21, until they're about 25, 30. They would all live together in a house with a pedagogue, which was just generally speaking like an older man, maybe in his 40s, 50s, maybe even 60s. And then all of these young men, and his job was basically to make sure that these young men didn't do anything fucking stupid to ruin their lives, because they kind of realized that, yeah, young guys are kind of stupid. Even though they're like strictly speaking adults, they might still need just a little bit of wrangling after leaving home. It's a very, yeah, but it is a very Marxist sounding word. Again, the issue with I'm going to go off on a tangent right now. The issue, oh fuck, I did it again. The issue with Marxism. Oh no, wait, we've got a forward button. The issue with Marxism and an awful lot of socialist ideologies is that they are trying to build what amounts to an artificial moral system, right? Something that is completely divorced from and free from everything that came before, which is incredibly difficult to do because they think that they can do it better effectively, which is incredibly difficult to do when you have generations of kids that have been raised up. That fucking eye looks weird. I'm gonna do this rest of the head and then come back to it, which is very difficult to do when you have an awful lot of kids that have been raised by their parents, which are teaching them based on the old systems. So as a result, often a lot of Marxist and socialist ideologies need to go for the kids first, because they basically need to create children. Oh wait, what am I doing? They're basically needing to kind of like indoctrinate children super early into this new way of thinking and into this new moral system, which is why they go into teaching kids an awful lot. I took law, psychology, economics as electives. See, for me, when I got out of the mandatory shit, which I believe was either my 3rd or 4th year of high school, we had to take a whole bunch of, you had to basically choose what you wanted to take going forwards, because I stayed in school as long as I could to get as much education as I could, because I was going to go into university afterwards, which I did. I took mathematics and English, chemistry, biology and physics, French and Spanish, which they made me take French and Spanish instead of something like fucking woodworking or Latin. We used to have a Latin department in my school, but they got rid of it because not enough people were taking it, or it was defunded or something, which was a real fucking shame. That looks okay from this angle, but if I switch it up, does it still look okay? No, hold on. That needs to come right down there. Does that look okay? See, his other eye looks weird, and I can't place why. See, now this eye here, now that I'm looking at it straight on, it looks a bit off, and I can't place why. It might just be the perspective. It might just be the perspective. Ah, fuck it. It's just a warm-up. French people should burn anyways. It's called that because the current teaching method is someone with authority, aka a teacher, imposing the chosen knowledge on a class of students. The book argues the better system might be where they give the founding basis, like the students argue, or made them come up with end knowledge. Similar science classes where you do the chemical reactions to see the results hand instead of just reading about it. Yeah, you should. Like, practical teaching is much better. Not just because it sticks better with people, but some people understand it better having taken part in the process of it than just reading about it. Because, right, when I was in university, this might fucking rustle a few jimmies because it's about animal testing. When I was in school, we did, okay, or when I was in university, we did, I'm going to add another master there, right, obviously, because I did classes relating to what was I saying? Biology. I think this is it. We did classes relating to biology, so as a result, oh no, where's the break? Maybe this. Yeah, and then if I, yeah, okay. We did classes relating to biology, so as a result we did, well, it was going to be expected that we would have to do dissections and experiments on animals, or at the very least like rats and stuff. However, as a result of, you know, animal cruelty and animal rights and all the rest of it, we couldn't, so that was scrapped and removed, and instead we had a online demonstration whereby we would watch what amounted to a fucking PowerPoint presentation showing oh wait, what? No. Different levels of, well, basically just watching like a fucking graph change instead of actually doing an experiment, because it was an experiment in pharmacology, and it was to demonstrate the effects of opioids and various other different drugs on the body and how they would act and interact with each other. But we couldn't do that because animal cruelty, which again is fair, but when you're trying to teach students about biology and physiology, it makes it very, very difficult to fully let things like that sink in when you can't even interact with the processes that you're doing. I will say, for the purposes of openness, what we were interacting with was a cat, and the lecturer effectively told us that typically what would happen is that we would turn up for the day, you would have a cat that would be split amongst maybe 3 or 4 people, maybe 4 or 5, and the cat would be put under anesthesia, it would be cannulated, and then you would just effectively fill the cat with various different types of drugs and observe the results on the cat's physiology. Does this work? I'm gonna try. It might. It's probably not. Oh no, it does work. Fucking hell. I'm learning chat even as I'm shit talking. But anyway, yeah. So he's saying, and now that was the way that we typically did it, but we don't do that anymore because health and safety, blah blah blah. So he was an older teacher and he wasn't very happy about that. But it's like, so this is it. So everybody sign into the link and you'll get to watch lines on a graph change, which was kind of shit. Came back to opioids. We made shit explode in chemistry. Yeah, I remember my last day of secondary school The chemistry teacher was like, right, it's the last day, fucking do whatever you want, I don't care. And I was like, can I have access to just some like basic chemicals so I could do a science experiment in the back? The guy's like, you want to do a science experiment? Like, yeah. So okay, so I did the hydrogen peroxide breakdown experiment with bubbles, with not bubbles, with dish soap, and I created that shit in the back of the class. And my chemistry teacher was watching me, and you had the whole class fucking, they had like put down their phones and shit and stopped talking, and they were watching. We're, what the fuck? We never saw this before. So I looked over at my chemistry teacher, was like, can I set this shit on fire? And my teacher kind of like, because it's you, I know that you're not a fucking idiot, so yeah, go for it, but just don't tell anybody that you did it. So a big fucking massive fireball. It was fucking amazing. But that's what I did on my last day of chemistry. It was good fun, but again, like, that's the kind of shit that you can't get rid of these days. Elephant toothpaste. We used to draw names at the end of the day for who was going to clean up the equipment, and one day the dude poured all the leftover chems down the sink, the shit mixed in the trap and created chlorine and hydrogen chlorine gas. The school had to be evacuated. Yeah. But I think one of the reasons that an awful lot, well, there's many reasons, but I think one of the reasons that an awful lot of test scores and shit for students have been particularly bad of late, to me, is as a direct result of basically kind of making school boring and fucking irrelevant. You know, like, you don't, kids don't get to see the cool shit anymore. You know what I mean? And it just fucking, it kills all interest. Now school isn't about like fucking pushing the bounds of science. It's not about, that's a fucking weird one. It's not about like finding cool, new, interesting shit to interact with it anymore. It's now just like fucking numbers. It's how to fucking calculate it's just like, again, how to calculate stock at like an Amazon warehouse, knowing enough to do that. How to like give back somebody change when you're working at like a fucking Walmart. It's boring shit like that instead of it being the cool shit that it could be. But even then, you see so many you see so many people that they don't even want to know. They're like, they go through the school system and they're so browbeaten and so fucking jaded that they don't even want to know. And even in an awful lot of these like cool areas that were once cool, that people really wanted to interact with and have fun with, they, health and safety and shit like that have made them fucking hideously, horrendously boring. So even if we did learn all of this cool shit, you couldn't use the cool shit because, oh well, that doesn't fit in to what we're trying to achieve here. Oh, you're sure you're allowed to do that? That's health and safety. Oh no, well, you can't do that, you can't do this, and blah blah blah, and it would just fucking ruin it. We need to stop making things for the sake of making people safe. Safety is not how you push the bounds of civilization, how you create and innovate. It's not how civilization was built. It wasn't built to be safe, it was built to push boundaries and build. Ugh. Teachers also suck ass too. Wage training. Exactly. You need to start teaching kids to be well-rounded human beings and not wage slaves. Some of these kids can't even hand you back change. I fucking saw a video about that where like it was like $12.50 or something, and the guy handed the girl behind the counter a 20 and then said, oh, here's 2 quarters. And she just kind of stood there, looked at him, looked at the money in her hand, looked at him, looked at the money in her hand, and was fucking gobsmacked. She didn't know what to do with the 2 quarters. Like, oh no, I'll give you the change, that'll make things easier for you. And her mind just shut down. If you give them $10 and the bill was like $5.61, you can watch the cogs turn and get jammed. It's fucking insane. Dude, young adults can't read books written in the third person. I fucking saw that and I don't understand that. I don't. How can you not understand written in the third person? I don't understand how. Like that. Like I don't understand. I can't understand the ability to not understand books written in the third person. Like, does it just not make sense? Can they not follow the thread of the conversation that's happening, or like the thread of events that's happening in the book? I don't get it. Like, I don't understand not being able to understand that. It's fucking wild. But anyway, Samurai Jack. All done. Yeah, I don't know how it works either. I don't get it. I'm starting to think these people can't visualize an apple. Do you think that over the years we are like quite literally developing like generations of NPCs? Do you think that's what it is? You think that like during the Industrial Revolution we started developing like actual fucking human beings, but after the Industrial Revolution, when we started like fucking importing people from the third world, they were like, these people are getting too intelligent. We don't need people, we need drones. We need people to work in the factories. Hive minds, yeah, like people that are just like purely concerned with like paying rent and feeding themselves. They like don't care about anything extra. I was curious about some modern Burks, both Turkish and English, and I realised, holy fucking shit, writing quality's gone to absolute shit. 100%. 100%. Fucking... Right, okay, right. No, we've done Samurai. I'm gonna fucking... Right, just before I crash out. We've done Samurai Jack. What do we think? Because I'm wanting to move on to Eli, because that's gonna be an absolute fucking try. Woman jump scare. Oh, yeah. No, here's the real art. That was the fucking one that I was trying to be a bit more ambitious with. I think Jack turned out pretty well. I think even the shading turned out pretty well. It's not like fucking 1-to-1. Obviously, the fucking the real art is the better art. But I think I did not too bad. I think I did not too badly. But yeah. So we'll call that one here. How long have I been streaming for? An hour 30, just under. So that's not too bad. He let himself go a bit, yeah. I need to work on making things thinner, because he is a little bit wide. But all the shapes are there. The proportions are the issue, but the shapes are the big issue, the one that I need to worry about. I need to work on that, which is part of why I chose to draw this character, because it's a larger character. Due to the limitations of my own skill. There are going to be certain aspects that I'm probably not going to bother trying to draw, because I'm physically not capable of drawing them. But I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try and get close, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'll be able to draw everything today, depending on how it goes. His torso is still too fucking long. Well, it's fucking good enough for me, Elusive. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. It looks good to me, and I'll remember it for next time. Elusive, start streaming again and show me how it's done. I wanna see Elusive try draw Johnny Bravo and Samurai Jack. I told you that in the initial sketch. I know, but again, I'm still learning. Right now I'm learning shapes. I'm learning shapes. So it's not going to be one to one, and I'm also starting to think maybe adding a little bit more of myself into the stuff I draw might be good. Developing like an art style. Because right now, whenever I'm referencing something, I'm trying to draw as close to one as possible. But I see an awful lot of artists where they do drawings and they have a reference, but they're like, this is the reference that I'm going to work off of, but I'm going to add my own style to it. Also, Samurai Jack did turn out good. I think it turned out not too bad. Again, it's not a one-to-one. Like Jack here, obviously, he's like a little bit thinner and a little bit longer through the leg than my one is. But I think it turned out not too bad. Also, like, the hand here is much larger than my one, which I think obviously serves to help it a little bit. Oh, in fact, hold on. I'm finding things. So it's this type, and oh no, in fact it's not. Wait, I just need black. There we go. As if that's going to do anything. It's not, but still, I'm adding it in. But yeah. So we've got this now. It looks not too bad. Again, there are still rough parts of it. There's still an awful lot of development and growth there. But we're moving on to something a little bit different. I don't even know how to tackle this. There's an awful lot of fine details that I'm probably going to just fucking ignore or like simplify for the purposes of keeping things quick. Because I'm not wanting to be here all day. But we'll see how it goes. Again, I kind of don't know where to start. We'll start here. Already fucking wrong. But it's kind of like that because there's like a slight turn to it. And something else that I've found that I think is probably good is draw something larger initially and then just use the tool to like resize it to the proper shape. After the fact. Hold on. Immediately. Because I'm starting to expand on it. In fact, hold on. Does that look about right? Size-wise? Proportionally? It's not bad. Let me think. I'm still thinking of how I'm gonna like attack this, so to speak. So, oops. So for this one, I need to bring her leg in a little bit more. Oops. Oh no, the pen. Why does it just switch to pen at random points? I'm just doing it rough. I'm just doing it rough. Something like that, maybe? Forgive me if I go quiet. Whenever I'm doing this shit, this is when I start like super concentrating. Oh. I need to like actually just fucking put my like pencil on a completely different button. And then again. Something like that. And then it needs to like, again, it gets very thin towards the bottom. Fucking pen. Something like that. I can maybe like, it gets very thin towards the bottom. It's not going to be 100% right, but we'll see. It's not going to be right at all, but we'll see. Right, so like if I tweak and adjust. Right. So I'm seeing that for this I've brought it in too much, and for this I've not brought it in enough. So it's like a question of, so like, hold on, okay. So if I like take this it's like it's like a question of angling then. So it's something like that. It's more like that. Does that look a little bit better? Oops. I went a bit wide with that one. Also, for the first time ever, I've made her not large enough. It's like not too bad. Isn't wide enough, mainly because per perspective. No, keep him think. Remember Venus. It's going to be beyond your skill level because it's over detailed gacha character. Yes, yes. I know that, but I'm thinking, like, I can take certain aspects, like, basically, I can take, like, the basic shape of this and work with that, if that makes sense. So, like, have that as, like, a rough. So I need to take that out a little bit. Something like that. Does that look about right? Okay, that's... It's not awful. I think also, if I take this in a little bit, because I've made the leg just a little bit too long, I think. Oh, just crashing. No, I've opened up the wrong thing, that's why. Something like that, maybe? Like that, maybe? Does that look about right? Oh, no. Cutting off chunks of it. Okay, okay. So now I just need to shorten up the thigh itself. And then bring it in just a little bit. So, right. One of the things that I've noticed that I do whenever I'm doing legs is I have a tendency to make them quite like uniform and elongate them. Whereas what I need to do is like start like thick and then come in quite aggressively to thin it out quite aggressively. So for this side, something like that. Something... Hold on. What was I doing again? Hold on. Yeah, right, okay. So I need to like thin the leg out a little bit on the inner thigh to bring it like no. Again, like I don't use the pen. I haven't used the pen in like fucking 30 minutes. I'm switching between pencil and eraser, but whenever I press the button to take me back to the pencil, it gives me the fucking eraser or the pen. So I need to still thin this out just a little bit. Hold on. Or I need to shorten that leg. Something like that. Let me try now. That's a little bit better. I Again, I feel it's like the shape. So like that, this line is... Ooh, and it takes me back to the fucking pen. This line is fine, but it's like... It needs to be like brought out a little bit. And then for here, I believe it needs to be brought like... Again, I haven't used the pen, and I don't want the pen, but it keeps giving me the pen. That look about right? Maybe? We're getting there. I'm also realizing that for her upper... Ooh, hold on. Wait. What have I done? There we go. For the upper portion of her torso... It needs to be like... slightly smaller. And then on this side, that will need to reflect the same as the other side. So I'll need to bring the knees roughly up to the same height. So it'll be like something like that. And if I follow... Hold on. Something like that. You know what, let me just get rid of these because I think these are throwing me. Again, I haven't used the pencil or switched to the, or I haven't used the pen or switched to the pencil in God knows how long. But the program's like, nah, I'm pretty sure you want to use a pen here. It's so frustrating. Oh, right, let's see. A little bit better, but that leg needs to be like twisted. So that leg needs to be like twisted inwards a little bit. So we'll try. We'll try doing that. That kind of looks a bit weird. Oh, again, I don't want the pen. I haven't used the pen.
On Ibis, you can set what buttons do. Dunno if that works here.
Yeah, I can't. Right. I have a button. Hold on, let me just check this. Right, so I need to like bring it out. So I need to thin it more towards the bottom. So I need, hold on. I need to thin it here and thicken it there. I have a button that I have for like quote unquote brushes, right? That when I press the button, it's supposed to switch to the last used brush. So if I switch to my erase, so I've got a button, erase, then I switch back, it's supposed to switch to the last used pen or brush that I'd used. But it keeps switching back to like... So pencil, okay, I want to erase that. Switch back, it's switched back, it's pen. And I don't know why it keeps doing that. So like I'm drawing with a pencil. Okay, I don't want that anymore. I'm going to erase it. Back to my brush, pen. How can I cope with getting older without accomplishing anything, without killing myself? Go out and accomplish something, anything. It doesn't fucking matter what it is. It doesn't matter. Just go out and accomplish something. If it's art and you want to do art, go out and set yourself a big fucking project. Something massive. Something that you don't think you'll be able to accomplish. Something that you think's impossible, but go and fucking do it. Right? And then even if you fail, you'll be able to look at what you've produced and think to yourself, at least I fucking tried. At least I tried. At least I'm a little bit better off than when I was initially. At least I'm a little bit better. Just fucking do it. Honestly, Kaneko, you'll be fucking amazed with what you're capable of. Just go out and do it. Doesn't matter what it is. Could be art, could be anything. Again, like that, it was like me with fucking, oh, that looks like ass. Me with fucking art. I'm not an artist. I'm not good at art. I fucking suck at art. I fucking hated the fact that I wasn't good at it, but I started doing a little bit of Gartic, and I was amazed with what I was capable of achieving with it. So I stuck with it, and here I am today. Johnny Bravo, connoisseur. Oh my god. Hold on, if I do this, would that make it easier? No, it wouldn't. Human beings are especially men. Not to say that women aren't, but human beings are supposed to strive towards something, towards the impossible. And even if you don't make it there, you're paving the way for future generations to try. And once again, Kaneko, you'll be amazed. You'll be amazed with what you're capable of. It was like me with voice acting. I never in my fucking life thought that I would voice act. I'm still not very good at it. I've still got an awful lot of issues, still got a lot of problems. I'm still not as good as I could be, but at least I'm trying. Dude, it's insane. I normally have no feeling towards birthdays, negative or positive. I didn't celebrate or felt bad about being alone on birthdays or not getting gifts and whatnot, but this year, literally annoying the fuck out of me. I keep thinking back in time. It's fucked up when you live years past the age you plan to never live past. That in and of itself is an achievement. Don't let anybody fucking take that from you. Oops. Being able to live longer than you ever thought that you were possibly going to be is an achievement in and of itself. Surviving one more day is an achievement. Especially if you're in a dark place, and I'm sure there's an awful lot of people here that can attest to that. I think there's an awful lot of people in the world in general that can attest to that. Surviving one more day is a fucking achievement worth celebrating. One of the best ways... Doesn't look right. One of the best ways to fight depression is to go out there and do something. And even if you fail, the act of doing something will make you feel better. Even if you don't succeed in what you're doing, developing skills, seeing progress is a big one. Really fucking helps. So go out there and do something. Doesn't have to be anything in particular, but go out and do something. I didn't plan to live past 20 and here we are. Exactly. And look how far you've come, Adam. I'm sure Kaneko's very much in the same boat. Didn't plan to get here. Never planned to live this long. Here he fucking is. VTubing and doing art and all of it. All of it. I need to bring this higher. Oops. You never know what life has in store for you. So never an hero, because you never know what another day might bring you. It's just like, I'm thinking like if I can find the curve of their like shorts, that might give me a little bit more like structure. Because even here, right, this like, oh no. Because the shorts, it kind of comes down like that, right? Kind of comes along and then up. Along and then up. So it's kind of like that. I'm going to add that one in for the boys. They're fucking the hint of a butt thing. You know, life is fucking fantastic, but you have to let it be fantastic. And sitting in your room feeling sorry for yourself, you're not giving yourself the best possible chance of letting life show you just how fucking fantastic it is. You know what I mean? Do your best and let life fucking treat you well. Because it wants to treat you well. It really fucking does. But if you sit in your room all day, every day, you're not giving yourself the best possible chance of experiencing all life has to give you. And I know that because I was in that boat myself many times throughout my life. Let's see if this marries up. I don't know why, but I thought, I wonder why. I wonder. That's not fucking bad. I've made the breast a little bit too tall. Oh, very tall. So I put too much in the torso. I made the breasticles too tall. But that's my skill issue, Dio. Yeah, it is. Like, that angle is quite sharp. It's very tall breast. I'll need to work on it. Well, I hope the past enlightenment is geographically closer to you than it is to me. I'll day drink for the both of us. Thanks for your sacrifice. I just want to game and be a robot waifu. Oh, honestly, you need to think to yourself, right? And I had this thought years ago. If I were to live as I'm living now for the rest of my life, would I be happy? And I realized that there were certain aspects of it I would say, yeah, I would be pretty happy with that, but there were certain aspects that I wouldn't be happy with. So I basically changed. I changed the aspects that I didn't like and added in aspects that I did like. You know what I mean? And I think maybe that might be something that's relevant to you, Canical, because you seem to have like a thought in mind of where you want to be. You know what I mean? Like, I should be here, I should have this, I should be doing that. Follow that instinct then, right? Think, right, okay, I'm not happy because I'm not where I feel I should be at the moment. So make changes in your life so that you're more in line with where you think you should be. And then think to yourself, right, well, what can I do to get myself there? And it's going to be difficult, and you're going to fail. You're going to fail a lot. And it's going to suck, and it's going to be painful. And you're going to wish that you had never fucking done it, but you're going to push through it, and you're going to keep going, and you're going to keep going, and you're going to keep going. And then eventually, at the end of it, you may not have the perfect picture. It might not be perfect in every aspect and not be exactly what you thought it was going to be. But much like my drawings, you'll get something pretty fucking close, and that's not that bad. And maybe, just maybe, you can be content with that. Because honestly, a little line here, bring that down a little bit, starting to look like a waifu. You just eventually learn to just settle for something, I get it. Not even settle, but to learn about yourself. Because there's aspects of things that you don't fucking realize until you put yourself in that position. You know what I mean? Like, say, for example, when I first started working in the lab that I'm working at now, I was scared shitless of going into cell culture because our entire operation is based off of cell culture. So when we have a cell culture day, a scientist goes into cell culture and you don't fucking see them for the entire day. Literally for an entire shift, you don't see them. They're in cell culture. And they do work for that entire day, and that takes us through the rest of the week. And if they fuck up, if there's a contamination and a cell line goes down, that could be us out for weeks, if not months. So I didn't want to go in there, and I didn't want to touch it. So I avoided cell culture for the first 6 months that I worked there. I think it was nearly 8 months, I actually. Until eventually, my manager was like, no, we need to get you trained up. So I went in and I did cell culture, and I realized cell culture's fucking amazing. It's so good. Because you can just go in there, monkey brain, and switch off. It's great. But again, that's something I didn't realize until I got in there and tried it myself. So even if there are things that you think, oh, I don't like that, you may find you actually do like that. Or maybe there are aspects of yourself that you think, I don't think I like that. And then you try them and you realize, actually, this is pretty fucking good. I do like that. But again, you won't know until you try, until you get there, so to speak. Does that look about right? Like, even me trying this fucking piece of art right now. I know that it's well out of my league. I know that I'm very likely not going to be able to produce something that closely resembles what I'm drawing. It's not going to fucking stop me from trying, though. I'm still going to try. It's not just that I'm sitting on my ass feeling sorry for myself. I am trying stuff, but for the most part, I end up feeling like it won't matter, no matter how drastic or positive a change it needs to be. You're looking for the big change then, but you need to get into your mind that it's not... The big change doesn't just happen. You know what I mean? It's the small changes that lead up to a larger change later down the line. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to start, like... You're going to start lifting weights, you want to be a bodybuilder. You go and you work on bodybuilding for like a month, 2 months, 3 months or something. You're not going to be Arnold Schwarzenegger, but you'll start seeing a little bit of definition where there wasn't before, a little bit of mass where there wasn't before. The drastic change is long term. You see the drastic change after a year, 2 years, 3 years, but your eyes shouldn't be on that. You should be focusing on the little changes that add up over time. You know what I mean? It's the small... It's the small trickles that add up to an ocean, you know? And even though you won't have an ocean in any sort of like good time, very likely that is going to be a long time before you see anything even approaching the ocean. It comes down like that, I think. But what you're wanting to keep your eye on is the change. That there is in fact progress being made. You know what I mean? And be happy with that. Be happy for the small changes and know that as a result of the small changes happening, the big changes are fucking on their way. It's gonna throw me if I don't change it. Try out something new, try out something daring, try out something audacious, something that you wouldn't normally. And see what happens. And if you fail, think, oh well, I failed. I'll try again. I'll try again. Keep switching to the pen. I won't worry too much. I see now I'm going to run out of space. Also, Mum has been trying to coax me out of eating oats lately, telling me it increases estrogen in women. It's a good thing you're not a woman then. Oh no, in fact, hold on. I'm doing this because I'm going to run out of space. So the teddies have to fucking shift aside just for a little bit. I'm sorry, chat. I'll bring her back out when I need to start doing her other arm. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, okay. She has a very singular head shape. I was like, that's a very deep color there. It's because I'm using the fucking pen again. So I'm like seeing this area here. But again, I think that's we're working on shapes, you fucking mong. And again, back to the pen, despite the fact that I haven't used the pen. But that time, right? Where does the glove start? The glove starts. It's like about here. The arm has to kind of come down to about here, and it's like puffy. Got a little puffy sleeve. Comes down to about here. And it comes in from behind. Out to the front. It's kind of like that. And then the arm comes out like that. It's like a gauntlet or something. Something like that. Again, I'm making her wrist. Oh, fuck off with the pen. Thank you. It's a dainty femoid wrist. I never know how to draw a fist from this angle though. It always throws me. Right, so you got finger. Something like that. You know what? That'll fucking do. I think. Hold on. Let me move her over. Can I just say, chat? I like that the shapes marry a little bit, and I'm like the feeling of accomplishment because of that is immense. Right? Okay. The collar's good, but I need to make that. I need to like the sleeve is too puffy. I've given her far too puffy sleeve. Told her that exactly. Like no amount of food gained estrogen is going to put a dent in my freakishly high T levels. Eat 3 eggs a day to counter the estrogen. Eggs promote testosterone production. I already am. I checked and optimize everything I eat. Oats have been tasty lately, so I'm enjoying it. Oats are a good staple. I would say though, complex carbohydrates tend to be more like they're better for a source of energy, but they're not quite as nutritious, if that makes sense. So bear that in mind, that you're not kind of like fucking yourself over by eating. I know you're not eating like only oats, but like principally oats, if you know what I mean. Maybe try add like some fruit into it or something. I mean, you could always make like this is gonna sound bad, but like some gruel or something like that, where you can like add some stuff in. To make it a little bit more. In fact, hold on, is this too small? No, it's perfect. It's a perfect size. When it comes down. So hold on. What I actually need to do. The puffy sleeve stops about here. Hold on. That look about right? It's not... Chat, it's not far off, and that's scaring me. My own success frightens me, chat. I'm not fucking used to it. It's like an odd angle, though. It doesn't... Right, hold on. But why is it an odd angle? So we just established that it was perfect as it was. Need to be like here? Hold on, hold on. What am I missing? Okay, so basically I just need to make the sleeve a bit more shapely. So basically the sleeve kind of needs to come down, kind of. And then it needs to kind of like puff out. Oh, stop that. Yeah, so it like starts out thin and then comes out and then back in, something like that. Maybe? Maybe? I might be getting a little bit too into the weeds here, so I'm gonna swap this over, check if it marries, and if it's needing an adjustment, I can maybe adjust it one more time. It's like not far off. That hip curve I need to bring up a little bit more, I'm seeing. Maybe? No, actually that's not bad. Maybe I need to... Maybe it's this. Maybe that's the issue. Again, it's another situation of fucking imp makes women hench. Maybe I should draw tomboys. You know, I've seen an awful lot of fucking people that were posting about E-leg in the comments, or well, not in the comments, online in fucking general. A little belly button there. A little neuron activation for Adam. Gluten-free ones have a yummy texture. Not that I'm gluten intolerant, but the texture makes me prefer it. Yeah, they don't have much nutrition, mostly for fibre and a light snack. You see the one oat bowl I prepared, I change it up sometimes to make sure I add some flash frozen berries, yogurt, some tahini or some honey, for sure. Right, this is going to sound weird, right? Kaneko, if you're wanting like more recipes for like what to do with respect to oats, especially like more hardy, like rusked oats, look up Scottish oat recipes. Because oats were used an awful lot in Scottish culture as like... Scotland has never been a terribly wealthy country, historically. So as a result, unironically, oats was like a struggle food for most households. So as a result, if you're wanting recipe, like fucking good recipes for what to do with oats, Scottish recipes have like a fuck ton of really, really good recipes for oats. Like a lot. But yeah, I saw an awful lot of people, no, it's the pen, posting online that they think Eleg is fat and how she's too fat to be like a sexy Eleg, and it's woke nonsense. They're trying to make it, they're doing a plus size Nikke. What kind of tactical advantage would be gained from a Nikke being this size? This is ridiculous. And I'm gonna be real, I don't fucking care. And I was thinking about this, and I was thinking, I look at Eleg and I think that she's a rather attractive lady, and I'm sure that the people that were designing her knew full fucking well that she was a very attractive lady, which is why they designed her like this. But I was thinking, right, well, why would some people think that she's attractive and other people's not think this that she's attractive? Like, what is the crux of it, right? What aspects of it do I find attractive in Eleg? She looks normal, fun size. See, Adam is a gentleman that gets it, and I feel like he is of one mind of me, right? Adam, I want you to give... I'm going to say something. I'm going to make a statement here, and I'm going to say... And I want you to tell me whether you agree with this statement or not, right? Eleg is built for motherhood. You know what I mean? Eleg has a physique that is built for motherhood. She's built for nothing else. And that's gonna sound like fucking gooneristic of me. But like, again, like, she's not built for hard labor. She's not built for fighting. She's not built for building. She's not built for work in the fields. She's not built for like any sort of labor other than motherhood. And if you look at Eleg, she's got a little bit of fat on her. She's well endowed. She's got wide hips. She is built for motherhood. You know what I mean? All Nikke women have massive. It's not very useful. Well, I mean, some of them would give you lore reasons as to why that's the case, but I think Adam is of one mind of me when I say that she is very clearly built for motherhood. And I'm just going to say that Nikke devs, Shinzo Abe is smiling down on you from heaven. She will bear manager. Literally, this is my thinking, and I think that's why it's very attractive for an awful lot of men. And I think it's why, if you look back at like the old like fertility gods of centuries gone, or fertility goddesses, I should say, of centuries gone, they look an awful lot like Eleg. That's all I'm saying. I'm just doing a little noticing here, you know? And to be quite frank, I am on board with it. This is quite literally wife material. That's all I'm saying. Does that look about right? Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Bring it down a little bit. I'll bring the arm down. I'll bring it down. So it's like here. I don't like, after fucking how many hours have I been streaming, and I'm still like not anticipating being fucked by the pen again. Right, where does it start? It starts like here. So it's like towards the the corner of the titty. And again. Something like that. Yeah, so it's like about here. Yeah, and then, oh fuck, it's the pen again. It's a little bit poofier down here, and then it comes in, and our other arm comes in from like here, and then you got like the sleeve, something like that. That's better. We're getting there. Kind of. So I just need to make this just a smidge longer. Oh. Did you know that Nikkei is rated 12 plus in the App Store, but Uma Musume is 17 plus? Uma Musume is Peggy 3. It's just about horses. It's not about anything else. I do like Gold Chip though. Her and Urara, I think that they're both very they're like from based on the ones that I've seen, not based on their design, right? Not based on their design, but based on the based on the personality of the horses themselves that they're based on. That look better? Fuck, that does look better. Those are the two that I'm most interested in as characters because I feel right. This is again, I'm going to be making enemies with this statement, but I feel like an awful lot of the other horses, an awful lot of their appeal comes purely from it's an anime girl. You know what I mean? And were it not an anime girl, nobody would be interested in them. I thought you'd like Agnes. She's very imp-pilled. Who's Agnes? I've heard the name Agnes, but I don't know much about them. Again, like, the fucking entirety of my understanding of Uma Musume... Should I just do it here? No. That's the fucking pain. Comes from memes that I've viewed on X. Gonna be far too long, but I'm gonna adjust it. That doesn't look good. It doesn't look fucking awful either, it has to be said. I think I just need to make... If I make this pinky... What do we think? Fuck, I'm using that. Fuck off. I don't care. You know what, chat? Fucking kill yourself. I'm using this. That's the best fucking hand I've ever drawn in my life. I don't care. I don't care. I'm using it. I'm using it. I'm using it. And there's nothing that you can do. I'm using it. That's a nice fucking hand. Oh, Agnes is the scientist horse with crazy eyes. I want to give her my babies. You know what? I've got to go look her up now. Because they had like the fucking scientist lady in Nikkei. And she was literally me. What was her name? Agnes? Lamb of God? Let me have a look. Oh. She's got big sleeve. I do like big sleeve. And she's got like a vaguely like tired, calculating expression. Agnes Tachyon. She looks like a certain bunny that we know. She'd maybe have like some, I don't know, like some meat cleavers, maybe some meat in her pockets. Adam might know who I'm talking about. Big sleeve so hot. Sleeve job into sleeve by, for fuck's sake. Whatever does it for you, bro. Right, hold on. Big sleeve. Look at the size of those sleeves. Should I draw her next stream? Do we like big sleeve? I think she's cute. I'm fucking the horse. Oh man. Right, you know what? You know what, Canicle? We'll save that and we can maybe do that on a later stream. Where is it? Where is it? Bam, there, she's saved. She's saved, I've saved her. We'll do her on another stream. You could try drawing her. She kind of looks like Misha Pion too. I need to have a look then. Interesting. Interesting choice of music, Adam, it has to be said. Right, okay. And then, oh no, hold on. Let me have a look. Bam. I pressed one of my, oh no, I pressed one of my hotkeys and everything broke. Everything braked. Right. Now I've got to do big head. I never know how to fucking do these. Right. It's like... Misa is a good girl, Tachyon. I should draw Tachyon. Bro, Kaneko, right? Next, this is your next art stream, bro. Just fucking do that. Go and draw Tachyon. Just go... Bro, go and draw Tachyon. Fucking draw Tachyon giving you a fucking sleeve job, bro. This is the kind of shit that you need in your life, man. You need a challenge. Challenge yourself. Go. Draw the sleeve job. Oh my god. Draw the sleeve job, Kaneko. You know you want to. Kaneko, you're an artist. You literally have the power and the capability to make these things happen. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I'm making her just a little bit more Yakubian than I'd anticipated. No. Fucked by the pen again. That looks not too bad. Right, hold on. Now that I've got her, like, hand fixed. Let me bring her to scale, right? And we'll see how this marries. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Right. Or is it? Hold on. Right. Yes, come down here, lady. There we go. Right. And then we shift her over. We make sure everything's still proportioned appropriately. Can I just do this? Oh, I can. Fantastic. Honestly, the head size isn't too bad. Like, typically what I do is I start with the head and then overlay the hair on it. So we'll, like, increase the size of that. That doesn't look too bad to me. Oh, no, wrong one. Excuse me, madam. No. That one. No. No. Stop it. There we go. There we go. Okay, right. We can bring her over here, and then we'll bring her over here. Right. Is this about Mary? Yes. You know what? We're fucking going with it. Okay. I'm also realizing... Oops. Need to increase the size of that. But her shorts really are very fucking high up on the hip, aren't they? It's like... In fact, it's not. Like that. Something like that. And even here. The squish will be incorporated in later, fear not, gents. Do I add? I'll add like a rough approximation of the hair in now. So it's like that, because you've got like the fucking anime woman vents. It's like the crony vents. And her hair comes down to like about here. But there's... Where is it in fact? It is about here. There's a little window here for the mischief maker. Where you can see just like a little eye peeking out. And this one comes down to like about here. Again, this is just like a rough approximation. Something like that, maybe? And then this comes back down to like around about here. And then we've got one little... Nah, it was fucking dog. Try that again. Try that again. No. Bro, I'm gonna start drinking air early. I'm lost as fuck. What do you mean? It could ruin their bets. Wait, what did I miss? The fucking horse mafia will kill me if I draw Uma form. They don't fuck around apparently. Fuck them. Let them fucking try. It could ruin their bets, their stakes, horse porn, the horse mafia? Uma Musume. I wonder how much stake the mob still have in the Kentucky Derby, to be honest. That would be interesting to know. Horse Girl Catch a Game anime series based off actual racing horses. Fucking Yakuza owners don't fuck with people drawing anime horse porn because it's offensive to them apparently. Well, they're making money off of it so they can go fuck themselves. I'm gonna start drinking early. If I don't get my squish, I'll be toast. It just reminds me I haven't heard from bro lately. I should give him a call. Which bro? The details that make Eleg's drawing tasty are the most rendering, but I think you can fully accomplish it with line art alone. I'm trying, like, I'm basically not... I know that I'm not going to be able to get exactly Eleg, but I'm like basically trying to get as close as I can with the skills that I have at this current juncture. And as I've been harping on about an awful lot, I know that I'm not going to succeed, but it's not about succeeding, it's about the attempt. Something like that. It's about the attempt, and it's about having fun doing it. Fuck, it does really come low, doesn't it? Something like that. And it actually like fucking comes out like this or something. Something like that, man. That's right. Hold on. There's like one that comes down here and it's kind of like that. And then this kind of leads in. It's something like that. I'm not very good with hair. Now for the fucking feet. Jesus whip. Can I like 3D it? Can I just move this? Yeah, okay. Just to give me some room for her fucking grippers. They seem pretty straightforward. Jesus, she has fucking tiny feet. You prefer a woman with small feet, Adam? Just doing something rough. Oh, wrong button. I pressed that, didn't I? Yeah. This shoe looks better, I think. I can't exactly place why. No, stop that. You know what? We'll just try this one from scratch. There we go. League players stay winning. Wait, what? Another Tyler one. At least you're not Boogie 3988. He fucking Jesus Christ, man. Imp save, man. I know what's happening anymore. I feel like Imp save me. Oh no, wait. He said the word save, and I just had my life flash before my fucking eyes. I'd hit Boogie with my truck if I ever saw him in public. Don't do that, bro. Your truck might not survive. Boogie is living the life, greedy bastard. Yeah. Well, he's found a way to like effectively monetize his own like lol cowness, and I feel like I don't like Boogie, but I feel like I can't fucking hate the man for finding his niche. You know what I mean? Oh, bro, the feet are perfect. You know what? I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. That's fucking perfect. That's perfect. I don't, right. Chat, just based on this line art, marks out of 10. Based on this sketch, marks out of fucking 10. This is by far the best woman that I've ever drawn. To imagine LGT seeing each other in the cyber cemetery for dog shit games. I've hit a bear with my truck and I think it would be fine. Land whale could be a new food for. I saw the documentary about Boogie and fell ill for a week afterwards. 10 out of 10 would smash. DSB still fucking going, man. It's a shame because fucking Boogie used to be a good guy. You know? Like he genuinely did used to be a good guy. He was a bit like... He was more than a little bit of a fence sitter, but generally speaking, he was like, he wasn't too unhinged. He wasn't starting beef with people. He would do, like, he was very much, I'm staying in my lane. I'm doing my own thing. And I appreciated that in the guy. You know, I know that there's an awful lot of people out there that are very much like, fucking stand for something, you know? Take a stand, pick a side, you know, be a human being, you know, fucking Do something, you know, don't just be like a fucking milk toast fence sitter. But I think in this modern day and age, I think it takes a lot to be able to just be like, nah, this isn't my fight. I don't fucking know what's going on here, and I don't really care. This isn't me. But then he got in with fucking, I think he started getting into political shit. Like he started like associating with these like fucking hyper political types. And he tried fence sitting, which again was like, it served him pretty well initially. Because people saw him as like, you know, the respectable mediator, you know what I mean? But shit like that only works for so long. How am I gonna fucking do this? Because I'm like, it's got like this little like section here, and I'm like, how am I gonna do that? Oh no, in fact, it needs to be higher. We can't rob the viewer of the underboob chat. It's very important. Right, I'm gonna do the bottom. Right, so this line here is the bottom. Of like that little skirt, so it needs to come out just a little bit, because it's kind of like hanging. Something like that. Maybe? Did I make her tits big enough? I'm looking back on it now and I'm like, there's an awful lot of real estate on her model that isn't on mine. And I'm like, fuck, that looks big. That looks pretty fucking big. But now I'm looking back at it, I'm like, but is it though? Tits are small in your drawing. Yeah. Hold on then. I'm not moving on until I've got this right. Hold on. Oh, it's because there's like extra real estate underneath that I've not taken into account. So I've just done the white portion, but there's like the dark lands underneath that have been forgotten about for far too long. So basically, they kind of actually need to come down like that. Something like that. That looks a little bit better. The dark lands. What do you fucking expect me to say? She has underwood below the crop. That extra real estate. Well, I'm trying not to be too crude about it. I just realised I fucking referred to a woman's underboob as the dark lands. Cheetan, how's it going? You forgot about the anime boob levitation physics. E equals MC squared, where M is the mass of the fucking massive milkers. How's it going, Cheetan? Good to have you in. That look about right? Again, this is also including that. That looks a little bit better. I'll need to like... Jesus, it actually needs to fucking... Right. So it needs to come out a little bit more on the left, but kind of like curve in a little bit more towards the bottom. This bitch is stacked. This is like the one time when I'm like... How much fucking big... How much fucking more stacked can I make her? This is too much. I said the forbidden words. Every healthy man knows that there's no such thing as too much. Well, maybe there is. Some of those guys on Rule 34 need to calm down just a little bit. Oh, come on. This is my most ambitious project yet. Do I add? Right, hold on. Oh, it looks a little bit more like a breasticle, you know what I mean? She's got a little fucking... It's a little bit cold today. We'll just file that one down. Fucking Christ. Can't convince me that that's not an F cup. Mate, that's a fucking World Cup. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't keep it together, man. I'm trying my best. And if he does, he goes no gravity squared. He's a man of science. You're drawing the crop top angles wrong. That's what ruins it. Kylo Ren going more dot MP4. Well, it was just looking a little bit cold there. I mean, to be fair, that might just be me doing a little bit too much noticing, though. I'm just trying to stay true to the source material. That's all, okay? That's all. Does that look a bit better? That looks a little bit more true. Okay, we'll move forward with that. I still think that this needs to be just like a little bit smoother. Okay. We can work with this now. And we can adjust and change as needed. Why can't I draw? Because it's hidden. Okay. Right, okay. Is it this? Is it someone new? Let me ponder. I'm literally pondering the orbs for a moment. So, like, if I was to start drawing... It would start, like, here, I think. Right. We'll start... Maybe we start with the underboob. You know what? Maybe we start like this and then we overlay. Because it's like... I think it's like here? Hold on. Like this like little like frill here that allows us to see like the undershirt is throwing me. It's like a funny one. So hold on. Let me think. Let me think. No. I've got to actually press the button then. Just press the button. There we go. So let me zoom in. Okay. So hold on. Right, let me get into the nitty-gritty here. So we got to make sure that we're doing this right. So we basically got like underboob that comes out to like here. Right. And then you've got like the bottom of it. It should come across like that, basically. Something like that. No. It comes down at this side. So actually, oh. If we're gonna do this, chat, we're gonna do it right. No half measures, no shortcuts, no fuck ups. If there was ever a job worth doing, it was worth doing right. And it kind of comes down here like that. So it kind of like interfaces here. Yes, okay. And then this like, it like comes down almost like perfectly like that, right? And then on the other side, it kind of does the same, where it comes down. Where does it come down to? Well, I would imagine about the same the same area. No, it's not, because there's a little bit of perspective in it. That'd be a little bit further up on the hip. Hold on. About here? No, it's higher. It actually comes down to like about here, because again, it's perspective, chat. I don't know if you knew about that. So something like that. I think for here, I think that looks a little bit better, because there's like a slight amount of squish. Ooh, there's like a slight hint of squish in there, but that might be a little bit too drastic. No. Good God, they're fucking round. I'm like looking at them from like different angles and perspectives now, and I'm like, Jesus, they're like perfectly spherical. God bless Southeast Asia. Those sea guys are alright. I'm designing another robot lady torso. Oh, fucking go for it. Yeah. Amazing. This is Imp's magnum opus. You should show up at family dinners and at work. No. Imp carefully balancing northern and southern hemispheres. Oh my god. Wait, what did I say? I was fucking down, man. I was down. What? File it down. Some carbide nipples. You need a diamond file. Oh my god. That hurts, bro, pain. But definitely fucking show us it. Post it in the server. I want to see more of that. Oh, Adam, what did you send? Amazing. I'm using what parts to make more machine and which ones to not. Armored levy versus fleshy appearance. I imagine that might be something that Geese might be interested in having a discussion about, because I know that she likes a robot lady. I think she's more I think she seems to be more interested in the mecha side of it though. She like really wants it to be much more mechanical, I think. There we go, like some, I don't know. Something like that. And then there's just like, just a little more material here. Just the like suggestion, the inference of a sports bra, you know? What do we reckon? Think it looks okay? I might have made this one look a little bit too round though. I'm like trying to maintain like anatomy whilst at the same time like keeping it looking vaguely like the source material. Fucking power died again mid-drawing. Holy fucking shit, bro. Every time I'm about to finish this Labubu shit, the entire city's infrastructure crashes. What the fuck? I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Is there something going on over there? The lower shed's been more scrappy and had less time to final design. This is more obvious machine parts. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think. Oh, I forgot our mouth. I don't know how I'm going to capture that smugness. I think it's in the eye. Fuck. Honestly, it's an impressive level of smug that they've managed to capture with only like a portion of an eye showing. Oh, hold on. Sacrilege. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very sorry. Most important part. Okay, now that we've fucking sufficiently fiddled with the breasticles, we can maybe actually like draw something now, perhaps? Maybe? Maybe E-Leg is my muse, chat. She seems to bring out the best in me. I've not crashed out once. I've managed to actually put pen to paper and draw something, and it doesn't look like ass. Could E-Leg be my wife? Could she be my muse? Oh, no. Hold on. Imp, you know that, like, the button's still there, the hotkey's still there, you can, like... still use it, it's, like, not illegal or anything. Honestly, my two greatest achievements I feel like in this drawing so far, I could still fuck it up, there's still always time for that, are like drawing the legs so that they don't look like ass. Because fuck me, I fucking struggled with that last. And making the tits look like presentable. I'm very happy with how they turned out. Hold on, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, spotted something else. I keep thinking to myself, how far do I go? But I can draw that. That's easy peasy. I maybe won't make it quite as large and cumbersome with all and like as detailed or as good as the one on E-Leg, but I can make an attempt of it, certainly. It's like a little hip bag, so it's something like that. I've got to curve it because we're doing perspective, so it's got to fit in. God fucking damn it. Nothing is going on. It's just God test to me third world country activities. You don't live in a third world country, man. You're close to one. Blaming the Syrians was probably their fucking fault. We can make the bag a little bit. Yeah, we can make it a smidge longer. Oops. Wait. Right, hold on. It just needs more, Vivi. You're 100% right. It just needs more. There we go. Instead of the bunny rabbit, do we draw Nonky Jong on the side? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Nonky Jong is going on the side. I'm drawing Nonky Jong. We're gonna have a little Nonky Jong. Gonna be like a little minuscule Nonky Jong right there. It's gonna be my calling card as Nonky Jong. Right, hold on. How are we gonna do this though? 'Cause we gotta do Mr. Jong justice. You know what we could do? Instead of fucking doing something stupid like this, instead what we could do is just draw a large Jong, a sizable Jong, a strong Jong, and then reduce it. No, stop it. And I'm just going to be, just for the sake of quickness. I'm just going to trace him. Honestly, I think Eleg would be a fan of Nonky Jong anyway. This is a very rough, scrappy Nonky Jong. It's very difficult to see what's drawn in and what's not, but I'm gonna do my best. Oh. That's a good Nonky Jong. Holy shit, it's Nonky Jong. We're putting Nonky Jong in. Draw a vector layer, so when you make it smaller, it won't get pixelated. I have no idea what that is. This is just for the sketch layer anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's pixelated, because when we draw it for real. We're gonna go over it again and paint it anyway. The Holy Jong. All my friends love Nonky Jong. I'm also realizing now that there's like a lot more down here than there is there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter really. Nah, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Anything else? Oh, for God's sake, we can't forget the garters. It's like, comes down from like here? No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. It's like behind her. You know what I mean? Hold on. It was going well right up until here. Yeah, and then for this one, it comes down and it stops like here? Something like that? No. We can like adjust it just a little bit, because that would ruin the lines. It's like here? It's like almost, it's like... Hold on. So it would stop like here-ish, I think. Here? I might take some artistic merit, because if I'm just drawing a line through here where it's like showing, it would look very weird and it would like ruin this area here. I'm looking at this smile and it's too Family Guy and I don't like it. It needs to be smaller on this side. I'm going to be here forever, chat. Even at the top here. The more I look, the more I see. Like, I can't not have a second, like, belt, but where do I put it? I just... You know what? I'm gonna just put it there. What do you think? Could layer stores, lines, and binary so it doesn't lose quality. Ah, right, okay. All digital data has been stored in binary. Vectors don't lose quality because they store geometric data like points and lines using shapes. Sorry for overcorrecting. No. That's okay. The more I look, the more I see. Well... It's like... taking a step back from what you're doing and just fucking taking a moment to actually look at the fucking thing from a distance. It helps. It helps. And I'm realizing this now. Like having my eyes opened for the first time. Something doesn't look quite right about this. I can't pinpoint what. The thickness? We got Nonky Jong, and that's all I care about. I'm just thinking, if I brought this, like... I'm sorry. It's bugging me now, because it does look weird. It looks weird that it's so low. I'm just fucking going non-verbal. Hold on. I'm actually never going to get to fucking inking this thing. So I'm like, but I can make this more beautiful. If I just added this and I just did that, I can make it look better. Steinman. Very important. The guys will know, but that's very important. See that one line there? It's very important. It's very important. Just thin out the lines a little bit just to tidy it up. Makes it look nicer. Will also make drawing future bits and pieces easier. Pain Dio, honestly real. You can have a happy early birthday. You can. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Right, we're leaving it. We're leaving it. Yes. No. The fucking one time I wanted to actually use a fucking pen, it uses the pencil. Vivi, I take it back. I hate technology. I'm sorry. Blood, sweat, and fucking tears went into this one, lads, I tell you what. I'm actually so fucking pleased, like, how this has turned out. It's, again, I knew it wasn't going to be a one-to-one, and I knew it was going to be, like, kind of shit. But, like, it's good enough. I honestly thought that I was going to get, much like last stream, I would just get stuck in the sketching phase and just fucking never leave. But the fact that I've managed to even get this far is insane. I'm unfathomably pleased with how this has turned out. There we go, Nonky Jong. Oh, fantastic. Me when I come to see these streams. What is it?
I got this. And I got this. So it'll be alright. I know.
Adam, are you telling me that you don't like the content of these streams? Bro, they put tasteful underboob in there. Are you telling me that you don't like the content of these streams? You trying to tell me something? I do, but I come prepared. Just in case the devil tries to sneak in. You know what? I can appreciate that. Hold on. It's the important line. That's the important line. Hold on. Can we make it a little bit nicer? Do that. That's the important one. We can never leave the line. Lest we forget the important line. Oops. Oh. Excuse me, gentlemen. Lest there be a dereliction of my duty. Another important line. Very important. Hold on. This, I'm realizing now, this might be a little bit more exaggerated than I had anticipated, but honestly, as this is the first time that I'm doing anything like this, I'm going to see how it turns out. Hold on. Gentlemen, what do we think? The tasteful underboob. I'm Marvin. Wendigoner is from around here and I have yet to find his exact location, but he's close, like within an hour drive. He's referenced some local places, and in one of his videos he drove through a place I've been many times. Ooh. That would be fucking cool if you could actually see the guy, if you could visit him. What do we think? Is it too much? We think maybe on this side? Like if I like bring it out just a little bit? Oops. That look okay? Too much? Too little? More squish, less? Imagine just being at a gas station coming face to face with Wendigoon. And you're the only person to recognize him. I mean, it might be pretty easy to recognize Wendigoon now that I'm thinking about it. Just like, wow. You're the only other person at this place that's also wearing a Hawaiian shirt. You like Hawaiian shirts, Adam? That happened once with Mick Mars and John 5 at a gas station outside Nashville. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I 100% need to like put more effort into those shoes. I'll come back to it. I'm fucking stupidly pleased with how these fingers turned out. Oops. Let's zoom in. Oops. And take our time. I was like, wait, was that? No. Met Eddie Munster the same way, but he was in town for a tour of the Munster drag car. Bo and Luke Duke too. Unfortunately, Daisy wasn't around. The dude who plays Bo Duke has a house near here. He's a bit of an alcoholic asshole though. He got into a fight at the local diner there a couple of years ago and then ended up in county lockup. Drunk tank anyway. Alright. I mean, not to be like fucking stereotyping or something, but is it not kind of a little bit of the local culture? You know what I mean? It's like, if you haven't been in the drunk tank at least once or had to like fucking have like an awkward conversation with a police officer, are you doing it right? You know what I mean? Hold on. Fast. This has to come down here like that. Well, true. Hey, I've never been in the drunk tank though I have been in the interrogation room with detect. Well, that's just another way of going about it. You know, it's the same outcome, you know? Hold on, Chan. I'm cooking dog food. Hold on. Something like that. It comes out a little bit too much, I think. Something like that? Maybe. That look okay? Maybe if I bring this out just a little bit more. No, that fuck. I made her look sad, not devious. Hold on, hold on. I need my reference. So how to smug. So it's like a straight line and there's like a slight hint of an eyebrow here. So it's like straight line. Kinda like fuck. Also, I realize that I've made this just a little bit too could be just a little bit smaller. Rutrow Raggy. Have you met any famous people or celebs? I met Sir John Hannah once. Again, I spoke about that in the Hunt stream. Right. The guy that played Jonathan in the Mummy films. Nice guy. He was, I think it was in the Isle of Arran, actually. Fuck, it was years ago. It was years and years and years and years ago. He was on the Isle of Arran. We were at a restaurant. I was heading to the bathroom and I saw the guy. I think he was taking one of his kids to the bathroom. So I saw him in passing. I was like, fuck, that's Sir John Hannah. So I saw him as he was coming down the corridor and I just gave him a nod and said, Sir John Hannah, and he kind of nodded at me. We had shared like a little moment, but he was very clearly like on a holiday with his family. So I just gave him a nod and he gave me a nod and we just kind of walked past. I didn't want to disturb the guy. I didn't want to be that guy, especially when you're fucking taking your kid to the bathroom, you know. But seemed nice enough. Oh, the fuck did I do this before? Yeah, it was like that. Okay. I need to like. I'm like. There's like an aura of smugness about her that I feel like I'm not properly encapsulating, you know what I mean? So I think the top of the mouth is fine. Oops. The top of the mouth is fine. But I think it needs to come down a little bit more. But other than that, no. I know that Gerard Butler apparently lives... No, he doesn't live. He lives near to where one of my grandmother's friends used to live, and apparently the guy's an absolute cunt. That's the way it should be, to be honest. Now, to draw the eye detailed enough, but not so much it looks like an alien. I heard Butler is a cunt, yeah. Like, I get, the guy was fucking born, I believe he was born in Glasgow, right? So I'm gonna be perfectly honest, he's scum. Right? And I don't mean that. I say that this is somebody that was born in Glasgow, but you're not seeing many posh people or like well-to-do people being born in Glasgow. You know what? Let me, for the eye, let me just cheat. So I don't know why the guy's putting on airs like he's something fucking special. Does that look about right? I think it's just another case of like a guy that's forgotten where he comes from and thinks he's fucking better than everybody now, from what I've heard, which is a shame. But yeah, I don't know. I've never personally met the guy, but from what I hear, the guy's an absolute fucking dickhead. Good to his grandmother though, or good to his mother rather, from what I've heard. Does that look okay? I mean, if I really wanted to. So it like doesn't sit. Oh, this is the wrong thickness of pen. So it actually like comes across here like that. Instead. That might actually accent the thickness a little bit more. And fucking, what do we even put in here? I don't even know, but fucking... We'll put a couple of little fucking, I don't know, doodads here. Oh. I mean, if you're born that way, I understand you gotta be a cunt to survive, but acting like you're better than everyone else is just fun. And again, because he's born in Glasgow, Glasgow is not like, unless you live in certain parts of Glasgow, like the West End, you're not posh. It's very much a working class city. So I don't know if he's one of these people like, I got out, I deserve better. Whatever, mate. Whatever. Drove through East LA once. You know what I'm from, bro. You don't know where I'm from, bro. That leg is speaking to me like a chicken leg. Which one? You say second you say leg, I fucking see something. That's like blacks bragging about coming from the hood and ghettos, but they've never been to West Virginia or Southern Appalachia. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know what? He managed to get out and make something of himself, so good for him. I need to fucking spend more time on these shoes. Right, so the shoes, I'm not going to get hyper detailed on them, but these just look like fucking ass. Oh, you know what? I have a layer. I have a layer that I can fuck with shit like this, so why not use it? So she's got like socks on, but it's like droopy socks or some shit. They're like loose. Do I need to get a little bit higher? No, that looks okay. And then the... Let me just get rid of all of this. And then she's got like the tongue of her shoe. It's kind of like hanging forward. I'm not going to copy from the actual reference material at this point. Because that's far too fucking detailed for my purposes. I'm just gonna do like a fucking super basic. Oops. Or in fact... Something like that. And then I don't know, like fucking... Fucking Christ, how do you draw shoes? You know what? There aren't any fucking laces. These are slip-ons. Some places in the right leg, the viewer's right. Oh. That leg? That leg right there? You like that leg? I like that leg. I think it's a good fucking leg. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. I don't know how to draw shoes, chat, I'm sorry. I can maybe make this one just a little bit different. don't know, maybe do something with the... something like that. And then... It looks a little bit less half-assed. Fuck it. That'll do. Yeah. Did it again, chat. Did it again. Right, okay. Let's try that one again. Okay. Oh no. I make mistake. I correct mistake. I fix. Jesus, it's been almost fucking 4 hours. In fact, what is the time? Oh, it's not. It's late, but it's like not like ludicrous late. Now that I've sorted out the vast majority of this, I should be fine from now. Like, the hard part's been done. What do we think? Do I go for like the hard line art now? Oh. Feet are the end, boss. Imp's not a feet guy. I'm not a feet guy, but Adam is. Especially in the coal mining towns were abandoned, motherfuckers live in 200-year-old houses falling apart, and you can see light through the roof. Alright, Imp and chat, I have a conundrum. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh. But anyway, I have a younger brother, 15 year age. Shift's killing me. We are from 2 different worlds. He started high school this year and he's already getting into dumb shit. He's been caught on camera damaging people's property. Not good. What do? Can't beat the shit out of him, so I'm a little stuck here. The property that's being damaged, is it personal property? Because honestly, whenever a kid does shit like that, well, for one, typically it's in order to get attention. So you need to find why he's getting attention. But two, you also need to teach him that actions have consequences. So normally just fucking beating the shit out of the kid would be like the most obvious way. I'm not advocating that, but that would be the most obvious way of teaching him that his actions have consequences. The other way would be make that fucker work. So if it's like a neighbor's house or something like that, like, oh, he went and like fucking broke the neighbor's fence, be like, right, you're fucking fixing that. Either you fix that fence or you send the boy to work for the neighbor until that's paid off. Cutting grass, taking out garbage, just whatever fucking needs done. Or if it's like, if he went into like, say, a shop or something and just destroyed a display, say, right, well, you're volunteering at that store now. You're going to be going in there after school or whatever, and you're going to be putting in a couple hours, 2-3 hours, you're going to be working there for free to make up for the damages. That's the kind of shit that I would do. Is generally found abroad, give him another year. For our sake, that thankfully he focuses on the squishy and shapely bits, yeah. Drag him through the dirt, make him see the value of other people's shit. Well, again, like, you see that an awful lot in Japanese schools, right? Where they make the kids clean up the schools after the day is over. They don't have janitors, and that makes the kids appreciate the fact that, like, well, they're maintaining the school, so anything that they do, they have to clean up at the end of the day. Not even a labour. Fucker is 6 streets away and he fucked up their lawn. I don't even know these fucking people. Right, well, if he fucked up their lawn 6 streets away, you know what he's going to be doing? He's going to go 6 streets away, and I'm going to assume that he like tore up the grass or some shit like that. He's going to cut out all of that turf, lay fresh turf on top of it, or put seeds on top of it, cut the grass, make him fucking fix it. Make him work for it. Yeah, exactly. You break something, you buy it. You break something, you fix it. Make him clean up the lawn and fix it. 100%. Actions have consequences. If he wants to go and be a little rebel, then fine, let him go and be a little rebel. But if he fucks up something, he has to fix it. The only reason a lot of kids these days do the shit that they do and do the wild shit that they do is because they think that they are going to be able to get away with it. You fuck something up, you fix it. I don't think that that's an unreasonable stance to take. Right. This is going to be the final fucking line art. I just can't help myself, chat. Oops. Hold on, I can get in closer and get a nice line on that. In fact, hold on a minute. Right. I'm like... One of the things, right? Let me fucking go off in a little bit of a rant now. One of the things that I'm very, like, acutely aware of whenever I'm streaming is that I try not to have long periods when I'm not speaking. I try. However, with stuff like this, because I'm concentrating so fucking hard, I go like totally silent. And it's only until after like the mental pressure is off that I realize that I've just been fucking sat silent for like 30 minutes. Yeah, that's good. I'll see what I can do on that front. I have the address. I'll head over and talk to him because I'm like lost. Me and this kid have less than feck all to talk about, so I can't relate to him in any meaningful way, which makes situations like that difficult to navigate. I grew up in a hood rat. Lucky this little shit has 2 laptops and a fully kitted PC. Little bastard. Is this a case where his parents have let him have whatever he wants for his whole fucking life? Because again, this very much seems to be the case of... This is a little shit that's fucking gotten everything that he's ever wanted for his entire fucking life. And has never been told no. And so, oops. As a result, thinks that he can get away with bloody murder. And that's probably because his parents have been letting him get away with bloody murder for his whole life. Just need to be a little bit more stern with him. Locked him. I had a kid smash my mailbox once. Jacked him down from his plate number. When I found him, the kid's dad was like, well, you know what you're going to do this weekend? After school, you're going to go over to his house and you're taking your own money and you're going to buy this man a mailbox. And you post concrete and you're digging a hole yourself and fixing the mess and you're not leaving until he's happy with it. That's fucking what you should be. Single parent household. Me and Madry lived rough when I was a kid. Guess she's making up for it. I'm going to be honest, right? No hate to single mothers, they have it fucking rough, right? But especially a young boy needs a man in the house to put the fear into him. You know what I mean? Like, when I was young, growing up, before my dad passed away, God rest him, my dad was not, he was not an angry man, he was not an aggressive man, he was not a violent man, right? But he did beat me whenever I needed a beating, right? And it got... I think it was only maybe 2 or 3 times throughout my entire life when my dad hit me. And those 2 or 3 times put a fear into me, the likes of which I can't even describe. And I think most men realise this. That even when I started getting into my teens and into my 20s, I remembered that beating and it put fear into me. And honestly, just knowing that if I fucking acted up, I would be getting a beating, kept me in line. Because my dad was a fucking easygoing guy, really nice guy. But if he got pissed, he would let you know, like, if you don't fucking start behaving yourself, I'm kicking the fuck out of you. And just the possibility of that happening made me straighten up and fly right. And you, again, no hate or disrespect to single mothers. You don't have that nuclear option as a mother. You don't have that ultimatum of, I'm kicking the shit out of you if you don't start behaving. And you'll need to do it once. It's like, one time is all you need as a dad. I'm like trying to make it look nice. Look nice? What's nice? Who knows? Or in fact, hold on. Oh, that was a little bit rapid. Oops. Maybe this is a bit better. But in lieu of putting that boy in the arse end of an arse booting, make him work for the damage that he's done. Single parent household, yeah. Boy needs a father figure. Girls too, to be honest. They do, because even women need a little bit of that tough love. Again, maybe not like a beating like you would with a boy, obviously, but sometimes, as the man Sean Connery said, sometimes they just need a little slap. On top of all that, people also don't seem to like realize or appreciate that is that too thin? Oh no, it's because it's the eraser. The person, if you're a father or a mother, your child is going to be using you as the standard for how they view all men and women, right? You're the blueprint, right? Which is why they say, quite correctly, we look to marry our mothers and fathers. And this isn't like in an incestuous sense. It's in the sense of they are like how we like measure all men and women against, right? So if you don't have a father figure as a woman, then you're going to look for other people to measure all the men in your life against, and they might not be the best people. Or there might be people that you see on TV that are completely and wholly unrealistic. Who knows? So women really do need a father figure, because the father figure also teaches them to fucking take care of themselves. Teaches them that men can be arseholes and men can be bastards, and this is what they think, and this is how they act, and these are the kind of things that you need to be careful of. Even just the pragmatic stuff, because mothers tend to be more nurturing and emotionally based, whereas fathers tend to be more pragmatically based, just owing to the nature of their gender, their sex. It is what it is. I'm content, but I'm just worried little bro's gonna try to be me, and I definitely don't want that. See, that's where I feel alien in this regard. My mother had partners when I was a kid. After I hit 14, I beat the fuck out of all but one of them. And shit, I'll do it again. Run up and get done, you fucking blow in. As for little Bo, I'm trying to steer him right. But shit, I'm not the best of role models. You don't have to be the best role model, you just have to be better. Teach him right. The fact that you even say that means that you're better than most. You know what I mean? And you know what? If you don't think that you're the best role model, right? But the kid needs a good role model, maybe take this as a sign. This is an opportunity to improve yourself, to be a better man. You know what I mean? Maybe you can be the positive father figure in this kid's life that makes him turn out not like you. Because you've been there, you've seen it all, and you've done it all. You know? Maybe you could help save this kid. Just by being there for him. And giving him a slap when he needs a slap. And giving him a little bit of encouragement when he needs a little bit of encouragement, you know? You don't have to be a saint to be a good father figure. Sometimes it's just a firm hand and teaching the kid some fucking common sense. Because we've all been there and we all know young boys and young men are fucking stupid. But raise them right. They can conquer the world. They can do great things and they can make you proud. So maybe just being there for him and teaching him not to be a fucking idiot would be enough. My father figure is Kenshiro. It's fair. You recognize the issues which you already had in that sense. Exactly. If you're cognizant of them, if you're aware of them, that means that you can adjust. You can try and help in that sense. No, I need to start with the squish and then move. No, but that's because I'm already starting with a line here. So I need to start. Yes, that's the one. Hold on. Ooh. I can do better. I can do better. I can do better. Better. Oh, goodness. Still not great, but it's better. Yeah. Maybe this. Oop. A little bit too aggressive there. Okay. That'll do. For now. Oh. Press the wrong button. No, it went to shit. Oh no. Hold on, hold on. You got a point there. Thanks, folks. I'm not trying to be the best. I'm just trying to be better than yesterday. Is enough. Appreciate you. No worries, man. No fucking worries. Happy to help. Oh, Burp! Thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were you playing? Adam, if you could do the honors. Give a shout out. My fuck ass dog is so loud. There we go. Thank you very much, Adam. Appreciated as always. How was stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I was playing Date Everything. The name sounds familiar. Oh my god, that door. What door? The door? Wait, were you dating a door? Is that something that the video game lets you do? Were you taking the door route? Fuck yeah, okay. Was very down bad during the game. Or at least attempting to. He's so damn sexy. His name is Dorian. Of course his name is Dorian. Well, honestly, I can't judge you too much considering what I'm drawing currently. What do you think? What do you think, Barb? You're a connoisseur of the arts. Marks out of 10. Again, this is the first time I'm drawing anything even approaching to this. Oh, nice, thank you. I bonked and sprayed her a bunch of times. She's just waiting for Valentine. She's waiting for Valentine to release, and then she can disappear. Never to be seen again. Honestly, I'm going to be real. I think this is some of my best work, and I don't know how the fuck I managed to draw. I don't know how I managed to draw this. There are some parts of this that, honestly, me looking at, I'm like, I must have sketched that. I must have like fucking copied it, you know, just like traced it. But no, like everything 100% me. Except for Nonky Jong, but that's only because I wanted to do Nonky Jong justice. Even this fucking hand I did myself. I don't know how I managed it, but I did. A gooning power pushes you hard. You found your strength. I don't know why. I woke up this morning after having seen this smug anime girl on my timeline. Apparently they're doing some sort of event in Nikkei with her in it. So I saw her a bunch on my timeline and I was like, you know, maybe I try drawing her. And I did. And it's turned out ludicrously well, like many times better than I could have ever hoped for it to have turned out. And I'm very grateful for that. I think that's why everything looks just a little bit fucked. He puts the lust in the illustrations. I'm not really a Gunner type of guy, but I do like this smug anime woman. It's as I put it to Adam. She's built for motherhood. And I don't even mean that in like a goonery sense. She's just literally got the equipment for it. She's literally min-maxed for motherhood. That's all I'm saying. Nah, that was dog shit. Try that again. Try it again. I'm very breedable. See? She has those childbearing hips and even a little bit of extra weight on her. You could feed a family of 12 with these. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me there. It's most unlike me.
Now give them hell.
Love a bit of Razor Mind. Now I need to bonk him. Good wait for a mother. See, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Is there any word of a lie, though? I'm still not very good at hands. This one just looks a little bit chunky, I feel. Should I like thin it up a bit? Does that look any better? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, we'll leave it. Oh, way better than I could do. Hands of the Bane of drawing, honestly, yeah. Tend to try and hide them as much as possible. I know. I do the same. I've actually noticed that an awful lot of the reference art that I look for has a tendency to do that, where the hands will be suspiciously hidden behind like a character's back or something. Okay, I'm like being very careful though that I don't press the wrong button. I was leaning far too heavily on the pen that time. Yeah, that still looks like ass. How did I draw this? Huh? That looks not too bad. That'll have to do. She's got the vents. Nope. I should definitely save this. Right, okay. Nope. There we go. Oh, and we can't forget, again, one of the most important features. Very important. Very important. I'm gonna go get something to snack on. No worries, bro. I'll see you in a bit. Hold on. Happy Bear. I'm still not kind of sure how to draw the eye though. Maybe like that? And then... that look a little bit better? Nah, no, she just looks fucking tired. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Fuck. Okay. This mouth's gonna be the bane of me, because it's gotta be like... Right, you know what? Nah. There's like a smugness that's not being conveyed and it's vexing me something awful. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. Because the eye is covered, it's difficult to convey emotion in the same way. Hold on. There's something missing, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I might just have to concede for now. Nah, fuck it. Right. What do we think? Should I try coloring? Oh. Kind of got the oat munchies again. Nah, I ain't eat oats out this hour. Bro thinks I'm a pig of the jaw. Whereas eating my 4th McGriddle. Good on you, man. Those breakfast food is great, and I don't care. And I don't care how basic they seem. McGriddle's the perfect combo for sweet and savoury. The McGriddle came to Oz. I bought 6 of them. Never had one. Got stacks of cheddar bought to make wet burgers at home, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Just eating slices of cheddar, so it's delightful and disgusting at the same time. Go for it, man. I'm gonna do basic colouring. I'm not gonna fuck around with shading, I don't think. I'm realising that there's like little accents and stuff that I've missed, so I'm just trying to just add them on after the fact, you know? What else? I'm like just thinking of little details to add in to make it a little bit different. Lots of these hazard lines. I'm just gonna do the same but inverted. Wrong layer. Fuck. Curse my short-sightedness. What do I do? What do I do? If we're gonna do it, chat, we're gonna do it properly. Go down. There we go. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, okay. Oh, in fact, that's a good opportunity to add. Oh no, that would be good. Make it look a little less flat. Okay. And then we color pick this, and then oh, it's because it's on the wrong layer, chat. Oh, hold on, I've got an idea. I came up with a cunning idea. Then what do we go to the line layer? And we just, oh, not like that. Make the lines thicker. I'm gonna get my aged cheese and snack on instead. That's fair enough. I love ham and cheese roll up all time, best lazy snack. Burg with the poor man snack menu on tap. That was my go-to for getting coffee and shakes. Absolute peak meal. Beats ramen for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Lord, to become a millionaire, I'd still eat a McD breakfast. Well, isn't that fucking like Donald Trump? Despite everything, the man still fucking can't get enough of McDonald's. Still eats it. McDonald's isn't good food, but it's like a good standard of food, you know? And I don't mean like it's good as a standard of food. It's just like whenever you get a McDonald's, you know exactly what you're fucking getting. You know it's not going to be good food, but you know that there's like a certain standard, a certain level or of quality that you're going to get with a McDonald's, so you can't really complain too much. Whereas I feel with an awful lot of places, like especially if you're going abroad somewhere. You never quite know what you're going to get whenever you walk into a restaurant. But you walk into a McDonald's anywhere on planet Earth, you know what you're getting. Wait a minute. That this layer? Oops. Is on this. I thought it was. Oops. Oops, wrong one. And we swap layers. We grab our color again. And we grab our brush. Here we go. Yep, it's cheap. Vienna sausages are cheap. Spam used to be cheap too, but it's expensive now. My mother used to tell me stories of spam fritters, and that was like when she was young and they couldn't afford like proper meat and shit. They would just get spam fritters. But you don't get them anymore. Too expensive. It's not like a struggle meal anymore. Apparently the fucking Hawaiians can't get enough of it, from what I hear. Literally, ration food is now as expensive, and I don't know fucking why though. What color do we go for here? Does that look okay? Because we can't use black, because then it'll just look a black void. Does that look okay? Make to know because the Hawaiians and Japanese and they love spam for apparently everything. Yeah, the fucking island nations. You know what? Maybe we make these orange. Really make them stand out. Make them more like a grey. I don't know, maybe we'll make these the same fucking color. Oh my god. I'm on the wrong layer. Right. How are we going to shade it? Or do we bother shading it? Or in fact, I've still got the hair to do, I suppose. Hold on, hold on. Because every single time I come to shading, I feel like I try something slightly different. So I'm not really sure how to go about it now. Even for the Samurai Jack stuff, because it was so straightforward, I just took a color straight from the straight from the reference image. Do I just... Let me cook. Let me try something, chat. Or do I do a new layer entirely? We'll try a new layer. Put it on top of the color, but below. That way, if I fuck up, I can just, like, erase everything.
Discovery Houston, trim to 18.
wait, wait. I think that looks okay. It's like, it's not great, but it's not bad. Maybe take like a dark orange. Nah, that's a bit too heavy, I feel. Something like that. What do we think? Ooh. I missed this. Sacrilege. Fuck. Did on the wrong fucking layer again. I made an oopsie. Okay. We try again. kind of don't know what I still kind of don't know what to do with hair. Hold on, this is the lines, right? Nope. Where's the line? There's the lines. Like, should I draw like some? Oops. Not like that. Does that look better, or is that just too much? Alright, folks, I'm almost to freak out the locals till next time. Thanks for stopping by, Barkeep. Very much appreciated. The shading on her head and face, though, it might just be me. She's giving me hentai villain protagonist vibes. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never watched a hentai in my life. Not even once. Ooh. Just as well I check the layers. Why is that there? I should do this. That mean that's on? Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. No. That's weird. Anyway, back to the shading. Didn't It Gator introduce you to Bible Black? I've never watched it. Never watched it. He's the one that knows all of the deep lore about Bible Black. Not me. I'm a good Christian boy. It's fucking a mess. Ooh, wait a minute. That's something I forgot. Got something to fucking annotate that she might have a kneecap. Don't even know how I would go about doing this. Maybe a larger pen, amp. Is this too much? I think this is too much, but I'm going to finish it just to have a look. I could see it working, you know what I mean? But I think that my like mastery of overlight is lacking. Let me see what it looks like on the other, because it's not awful, but it's like, because I'm not skilled enough to make it work, it looks like not as nice as it probably should do. Spergele. What do we think? Is there anywhere else that I mean, maybe like here? Can know that there's like a shadow under that maybe. And then maybe here we can do like, I don't know, like a little bit of shading or something. Oops. Ooh, that's a big misstep. How did I miss that? And of course we fucking Nonky Jong. How could we not? How could we not colour our boy, our precious boy? Our sweet and beautiful boy. Hold on. I'm gonna open up Nonky Jong on my other monitor. Just so that I don't have to like fucking switch back and forth constantly. Oh, didn't like that. There we go. And the blue will really fucking stand out amongst all of the yellow. I think that's us. that does look a bit fucking rough. Ooh. Line art, where's the line art? It's on top. Of course it is. Try tidy that up a bit. Because there's like gaps that I can see. It's fucking rough. It's rougher than rough, but still. Good enough for our purposes. And I still kinda don't know what to do about the underboob situation. Let me try and just take a colour. Oh no. Wrong layer. That look okay? It's going to be dark, but we don't want it to be like impenetrably dark, you know what I mean? Hold on. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it right. Pass me the big one. What do we reckon? Anything I'm missing? Anything that I should add? So I'm thinking that we're kind of fucking finished. Oops. We hide Nonky Jong. I'm sorry, old boy. I mean, maybe here we could like... Okay, I'm still using that, right? Do this to like connote that these fingers are in shadow. Looking good, maybe, perhaps. I can't think of anything else to add. I think I'm happy to just fucking call this. Hold on. I gotta save it before something fucking breaks. I think I'm happy with this. Oh, right. And with that, that's been 5 hours. I did not anticipate this going this long. Oh, to stretch. I've been fucking shrimping over my fucking tablet for too long. Ugh. Right. But with that, I'm going to call it. Let's see who's on and who we can raid. Of course, if anyone has any recommendations, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'll just pick somebody from my following list. Who's on? Dick's on, Crucible's on. Oh, him is on. I believe him was the one that you, Adam, told me about. Looks great. Thank you very much, Cheetan. I do very much appreciate it. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm seeing again. I'm seeing and I shouldn't be seeing, but I am. But I am. I'm just thinking, right? If I... Does that look a little bit better? Or have I ruined it? I'm gonna say I made it better. I'm gonna say I made it better. Save him. Yes. Should we raid in to save him? I'll let you decide, Adam. He doesn't want to. He really hates save him, but it's fine. It's okay. Right. We'll raid. Save him. Bam. Oh, right. As always, thank you very much, everybody, for coming to watch my stream and for suffering through my dog shit art skills. But I'm going to be honest, out of all the dog shit, I think this might be one of my best. I think this is undoubtedly one of my best. I'm very pleased with it. Oh, but thank you so much, everybody, for coming. As always, this will be the last stream for this week, but we've potentially, on Thursday, Friday, potentially got some collabs planned. Friday, as far as I know, we're still doing a hunt stream with Af and Adam, and potentially we'll have another Helldivers stream on Thursday. I think we're trying to get Arson, VV, and Gator on this Helldiver stream because Arson is absolutely desperate. Play some more Helldivers with Gator. It turned out good. It did turn out good. It did. A lot better than I feel like it had any right to. But this will be me for this week. So you won't see me again on stream until Thursday. Right. Thank you for turning up, Cheetan, Barkeep, Kaneko, Adam, Ilu. Thank you very much. Anyway, I'll send you Save Him's way. Good night, everyone. Take care.